Hello folks, good evening, and welcome back to Saturday, I guess. Welcome back to Saturday, because apparently we weren't at Saturday before. Welcome back to Pathfinder. Waiting for it to boot up first, quickly, before we hop in and carry on from where we were before with the Act 5, or Chapter 5, whatever you want to call it. And see how it works out for us. Where last time we ended the thing with, what's the last thing we did? What was the last thing we did? Good question. I know that we did Ember. Was it Ember the last thing we did? It might have been Ember the last thing we did. I knew it was something. It was definitely Ember. It was definitely Ember. At which point we're going to go back to the capital, because it was going to end, and then we needed to do all the diplomacy stuff was finished off, and there's going to be a lot of chatter in the citadel. So I wanted to basically stop that right there. Okay, so this is definitely where we did the Ember thing. So it was definitely Ember. It was the thing we did last. We're gonna leave.
So exciting.
We're gonna grab a bunch of scimitars because we are, and then we will head over back to the capital. So hang on. So you're fine. Or you're fine. You're there. You're there. Yeah. Of course we did. Oh wow. Okay, we have some hedge knights. Hedge knights. Let's split the army up. The hedge knights. We have some demons. Oh, bless you. Hedge knights. Move over that way. Slowly head towards that way. The army of demons. So Calavacuses. They have shield wall that can teleport across the battlefield. Being a demon must be interesting if you have the chance just to be when you play a demon playthrough, because you can have your entire army just teleport. Enslaved soul. A success makes a will saving throw. A successful saving throw makes it weakened for a round. Failing it gives a -6 penalty to attack. If the target unit dies, the killing unit restores HP. It's a death and mind affecting effect. Okay. Battering ram attack means the more you move, the more damage you deal. Fine. Not going to do anything with you. Thankfully, there's no upkeep. If there was, you'd be immediately dropped. We don't have the cash. Oh, we have some cash, but we're not going to spend it all right now. Anyways, okay, so we'll start heading back to the... I mean, I could teleport, but frankly, I might as well walk back and let time pass. Core of the Riddle's there. Oh, Traveling Merchant, hello. It's been a while since we've seen you, Skeleton Boy. Hey, Skeleton.
The world is full of
Skeletal Salesman, what up? What are you selling now? You're selling exotic wares. Go back to PPE. Let's see what have you got? Exotic wares. So by price and descending. Nothing interesting here. Destroyer of Plains is a +5 agile, brilliant energy S-Talk. Brilliant energy. An energy weapon ignores non-living matter. Armor and shield bonuses to AC, including any enhancement bonuses to that armor, do not count against it because the weapon passes through the armor. Dexterity. That include natural armor bonuses to AC. Dexterity deflection. Okay, no, never mind. Dexterity deflection, dodge, natural armor, and other bonuses still apply. Brilliant energy weapon cannot harm undead, constructs, or objects. Okay, sure. Interesting. A terrifying trembles and is an ultrasound +5 Earthbreaker. Whenever it kills something, they deal sonic damage equal to the number of ranks in their athletic skill to all adjacent enemies. Slaughtering Silence is a +5 nullifying Orc XX. I was say they're all exotic weapons, but the Earthbreaker isn't. It is an exotic weapon, but it's not an exotic weapon. Urgosh's exotic. Double Axe is exotic, a stock is exotic. Okay, nothing of interest. We can sell you a bunch of like random crap you don't care about. Like this stuff is just money. That can get sold. Those can get sold. Weirdly, those can get sold. And these can get sold. Oh, we'll keep these. Those can definitely get sold. That can get sold. That can get sold. That can get sold. Greater Quicken. Greater Quicken. And regular Quicken. The Commander figurine. You know, we'll keep these around. 66,000, good. We'll grab that. Cool. We'll see what PP you have for us next time. How are we doing on our restingness? We keep going. Okay, a day has passed. That's what that little freeze there was. A day has passed. So if I switch this, they can all move again. So you carry on with your movement. You get over there. You head over here. Damn it, move. There you go. There you go. A bunch more of these. Right. So you can't move very far anyway because of that stuff. We will move them less. When's that's off cooldown in 10 days. Fine. Protectors, protectors. Again, you're not really moving because you need to rehire some stuff here. How long until the Hall of Champions is done? 2 days till the main Hall of Champions is done. Anything else we want to build in the meantime? Hospitals increases everyone's logistic size. I might as well build things like arsenals and stuff. We can build adjacent stuff here, so I might as well build an adjacent arsenal and adjacent Hall of Strategy. Never mind, that's fine. A military academy is fixed again. So smithy, attack units, training grounds is damage to all adjacent units, and arsenal is AC to all adjacent units. So we can put them like there, and there. Arsenal's what, AC, right? Training grounds is additional damage. Yeah, because the damage. Well, we'll see what happens. We maybe just build like we have what? We have several slots available. Alchemist's Lab, which produces a 10 bonus into energy. We can build like, you know what? Do this. Arsenal. That's not what I want. I want smithy, and I'll build a training grounds there. So our hardened veterans, which I'm assuming are these guys, will have additional damage, AC, and attack. Good. So those will all trickle in. Good. Fine. Hello, Hairflex. What up? One second. All the messages in the world, and I'm really unprofessional in answering them. Professionalism exists for a reason. Good, done. Right, so you're done here. That's the Mia there. That army's not going to move at all. That army's just hilarious that it exists. Okay, so we have how long until we get back to Dresden? 23 hours. We'll have to rest before then, surely. Hell Knight's outpost. Well, I haven't got Regal. We'll go back and pick up Regal. Ember's encumbered. People are tired. What are enemies? We'll evade them. And no, we'll not begin resting. We'll get back to the. There, it's Dresden. Enter in. Citadel, and then we'll do all the stuff. I watched the D&D movie today. And? How did it go? It was fun. Okay, then it's better than the last D&D movie. I forget. Remember, there was a previous D&D movie. Lady Konomi doesn't look nearly as confident or bold as before. Commander, what a blessing it is to have you back. Mendev is in need of your help. I don't think you can get much worse than those movies. Yes, plural. Was there a second D&D movie in the past? I only know the one with Jeremy Irons in it. Like Okay, Commander, what a blessing it is to have you back. Mendev is in need of your help. There's been a revolt in Nerosian. The disgruntled nobles are completely out of control. They reclaimed the Royal Council They proclaimed the Royal Council dissolved and arrested several of its members. Many politicians were accused of collaborating with the demons. Some were executed, others were torn apart by the crowd. Jeremiah's did at least 2. That would be interesting since he died in the first one. The first treasure has fled, and there's fighting in the streets between mercenaries hired by the aristocrats and the guard, who is loyal to the Royal Council. Dresden has received letters from the insurgents, as well as from the loyal servants of the crown, requesting your support. But both the Royal Council and I have faith that you'll to defend legitimate authority. This place is not misplaced, is it? Lady Konomi regards you with a devotion you've never seen in her before. If the powerful have gone mad and are spilling the blood in the streets, there's only one force that can stop them: the Church. We will appeal to the clerics to intervene in this conflict. Their voices will be heard. Oh, so seal. Why would we bother saving the Royal Council? So it can keep pushing us around? I propose we publicly support the nobles. If a few esteemed elders were to depart from the council, it wouldn't be a terrible loss for the nation. I know a tiefling, Zarsi. She's from the River Kingdoms. She was saying something about a young state over in Stolenlands that managed to cobble together a proper cohesive nation from a bunch of riffraff. Pretty slick, considering how tricky it was to make them not hate each other's guts. Want to invite them to help us patch things up? Wait, hang on. Let's say let's work through all the things. Let's work through the things. There was a 1983 one. What the hell was the 1983 one? I know the 2000 one. That's the one I was talking about. What the hell was the 1983 Dungeons and Dragons movie? But who's in it? Is it to do with the cartoon? 83 would be about right for the cartoon time, I think, wouldn't it? Willie Ames and Don Most. It was related to cartoon. Okay, right. Okay, that makes sense. In as much as anything else does. Let's see here. So Nerosian first amended, but now is asking. The situation in the capital must be really grim. You're absolutely right, Commander. I admit the Royal Castle hasn't shown you the proper respect of amicability. I myself brought this to their attention on numerous occasions. Lady Konomi's posture is full of repentance, but trust me when I say that none of them wished you ill, and they all shared the unshakable belief that you were the savior of our nation. Why is there a rating, Nerosian? Without Her Majesty's steady hand, the capital has fallen into decay. Some are settling old scores, others have discovered new opportunities. Mendev is accustomed to following a highly respected leader. The only one who can protect the throne from greedy hands is you, Commander. Lady Konomi gives you a deep bow, exuding remorse and obedience. Then there was a movie in 2005, and another in 2012. Hang on, there have been 4 Dungeons & Dragons movies? Oh, 3 Dungeons & Dragons movies that aren't related to the cartoon? 2000, 2005, and 2012? Jesus. I'm confused. Let's see here. What's the situation in the capital? The Royal Council, Her Majesty's most trusted civil servants and public officials, have long been in conflict with the many powerful Mendavian aristocrats. The former had connections and influence, the latter had their family names, riches, and personal armies comprised of mercenaries, sworn knights, and commoners. For many years, their strife was latent and civilized. Coercion, bribery, intrigue, but the nobility spotted an opportune moment. They have decided to overthrow the clique of dignitaries that has usurped royal power. That is what they call the council. A series of arrests ensued, but the Royal Council found its own supporters and retaliated. Currently, the numerous aristocrats are assembling their forces in the capital. The Supreme Court building now serves as the base of the operations for the new Royal Council, formed by the leaders of the nobility. The old Royal Council is holding Her Majesty's castle, the treasury, and the guard headquarters. Every so often, skirmishes break out in the streets. Many civil servants have left their workplaces and the townspeople are fleeing the city. The capital is paralyzed. I would like to hear the council's opinions. Of course, but I do implore you, do not delay. Every minute counts. Social, what can the church do in a situation like this? Become a living wall between opposing sides. Call for mercy, and if necessary, warn them about heaven's wrath. Sometimes people forget their conscience, and that's what the clerics are for. In the end, they will remind the people that we're in the middle of a holy war. And who do you think called the shots in the Royal Council before us, my good Sir Cleric? Its leaders, the Paladin and the Inquisitor. In other words, the pious people, just like the ones who want to ask for help. Zarin, why should we support the nobility? They will form a new royal council. It is certainly possible that they'll end up being exactly the same, hypocrites, bores, and schemers. But firstly, it'll be a new, refreshing set of hypocrites, bores, and schemers. And secondly, they will remember who it was who helped them rise to power, and won't demand at every turn that we kiss their banner. You are mistaken if you think that those nobles will be better than the royal council. They at least knew the boundaries that had been set by the queen, but a band of nobles who seize supreme power will believe that they are entitled to anything. Loljif, what was that about the River Kingdoms? Darcy, a friend of mine, was telling me about this kingdom in the Stolen Lands. Beric's kingdom. What's it called? The United... What's it called? What does Beric call his version of this? It's United... Damn it, what the hell did Beric call the Stolen Lands? United... Is it United Contana? Maybe, I think? Because you just come off the back of playing Suzerain. There's a pun on the Suzerain thing. How it was made. For centuries, all kinds of rabble and outcasts were gathered there, and then this new leader appeared. Yes, I know, Budyoni Valalak. And the whole mishmash became a solid nation. So it got me thinking, if they're so damn good at making up different stories, different sorts see eye to eye, maybe we could put them to use here. They might butter up some folks and give others a scare, but whatever, it'll chill the hotheads, eh? Anyone who calls on foreigners to solve their country's problem is just asking for an intervention. We have no right to show Mendev's weakness to other nations. Lady Konomi, do you really expect me to support the Royal Council? Commander, neither they nor I were ever your enemies. We were doing our duty, although we have been unwise and presumptuous on occasion. But I assure you, all mistakes have been addressed. By being generous, you will only demonstrate just how wrong the capital was about you, and teach them a lesson. The biggest I told you so ever. Wow, this is some small-time thief chatting up the judge stuff, Your Honor. I've seen the error of my ways. I was wrong, but I've learned my lesson. Please be generous. Cut the crap. We've been around. We know what those promises are worth. I have heard everything I need. So what are our choices here? If we ask the church to intervene, we get a holy relic. The Robe of Angelic Prudence. This robe grants its wearer a +4 bonus to Charisma and Wisdom ability scores. It also allows the wearer to cast Greater Angelic Aspect at will as a 20 level cleric. Okay, an at-will Greater Angelic Aspect. Interesting. So you have constant Greater Angelic Aspect, basically. Darren, if we support the nobles, we get a family heirloom. The Cloak of Astounding Prowess. Cloak of Resistance +5. Whenever the wearer of the cloak lands a killing blow, all enemies in a 15-foot radius must pass a will saving throw, or become blinded for 4 rounds. All enemies a 15-foot radius of what? The wearer? Woljif send letters to the River Kingdoms. Mendev needs their help. A masterpiece from an artisan from a distant land. The elixir inconceivable bunnies of body. A +2 bonus to all your ability scores. Oh, that's tasty. That is real tasty. And also funny because it links in with Beric. With Beric's Kingmaker run. Beric expect playing now. If we help the Royal Council, we get a valuable relic from the Treasury. The Goggles of Quick Grasp. We get a +15 competence bonus on all persuasion and all lore and knowledge checks. Interesting. Less interesting than a +2 to everything, though. And the Norseman's concerned no longer mind, get out of my Fortress Konomi. Unlocks the Declaring Independence Decree. All generals get a +7 bonus to power, adds 100,000 finance points, 10,000 materials points, and 4,000 energy points. This decree can only be issued once. Yeah, you can only really declare independence once. Ooh. Okay. We just declare independence? Neurosine can piss off? I might keep that for an evil playthrough. But I'm definitely gonna use that at some point. You know, I like the link with Beric's thing. I like linking up with Beric's thing. So we'll just send letters to the River Kingdoms. Mendev needs their help. I'll drop the line to Zarsi so she doesn't get us some random nobody. She should find, like, the best advisors there. Maybe like a counselor. Sounds neat, huh? A foreign counselor has arrived in the capital to give everyone responsible a good whooping. What if they're a troll or something? The River Kingdoms is one wacky place, you know? I apologize once more for all the misunderstandings we've had in the past, Commander. I thank you and I won't take up any more of your time. As soon as the situation in Erosian changes, I'll immediately convene the Diplomatic Council to give you full report. Okay, let me drink the elixir, please. Captain Odan. Commander, glad to see you back at the head of the Military Council. A decision is required of you more urgently than ever. Here's the situation. We don't have an army, in the strictest sense. The enemy's putting up much more of a fight than previously. Judging by the reports, the demons are relying less and less on the armies of their mortal servants and the power of simple blades, and more on magic and dark sorceries. Yes, they would be doing that, wouldn't they? That's kind of what they're for. Yes. We must respond in kind by bolstering our forces with expert spellcasters. I am prepared to send an order to Cannabis at once, requesting the necessary reinforcements. I propose we support our army with bardic magic. Bards learn all kinds of spells in their travels, and their songs can inspire our warriors and give them strength to fight. These demons know their vile magics, but I know something stronger than that, the power of the gods. We need some war priests in our army. Their spells will chase away the darkness and heal the wounded. We would do well to invite monks into our army. They have been hardened by a lifetime of training, and even demonic corruption cannot harm them. If you're in need of mages versed in the art of killing, you should contact the Daggermark Poisoners Guild. The alchemists are second to none when it comes to making deadly poisons or utilizing them in battle. Wendog frowns. Magic is a devious thing. If you want to fight a mage, you'll need the help of an old and experienced witch. Their sorceries can make any magic wilt. Let's call witches to our aid. We've been able to manage that with what magic we've had just fine so far. The enemy never stands still. The more serious a threat we become for them, the more substantial will be the forces they throw at us. Gone are the days when the Abyss would casually send hosts of mindless cultists and lower demons. Now we're up against more cunning and skilled opponents who can incinerate a dozen soldiers with a single spell. We must respond to this with magic of our own, or we will lose. Are you sure Cannabis is going to send his troops? Without a doubt. Cannabis is much safer than we are at the moment, and I'm convinced that the Warden can provide some forces to support us. All of Mendiv knows that right now Dresden is the dam holding back the river of demonic corruption that would otherwise be flooding the south. The kingdom is in the process of mobilization, and Queen Galfrey's march on Iz has encouraged many who previously shirked military service to join the ranks of the army. Why did you leave with Galfrey, Captain Odan? Captain Odan grows pale and his voice sounds cold and steady. I did put in a request to transfer to the front lines. Unfortunately, it was refused. Command determined that, due to the psychological trauma I suffered during my years of service on the border, I am no longer fit for battlefield command. He lowers his head. As much as it stings to admit it, they may be right. It has been a long time since I smelt burning flesh and heard the screams of battle, and I can't guarantee that, when I do, I'll be able to maintain my composure. That I won't fail the soldiers who will be depending on me. However, I can still serve them by staying where I am. I want to hear the opinions of my advisors. Sela, are the war priests battle ready? Of course, there are plenty of brave and honest people among them, and serving the gods of light makes it their duty to resist evil. Many war priests made a conscious choice to forego a life of peace because their ideals wouldn't let them stand idly by. They've studied military craft, and their blessings and healing spells have saved many a soldier's life. I hate the idea of risking the lives of the god's servants. If they perish, their celestial patrons may resent it and turn their backs on us. They're war priests, Odan. War priests. Regil, can monks really withstand demonic magic? Monks are paragons of restraint and iron discipline. They are comparable to the Hell Knights in that regard. Among other things, they bring values of order to our troops. Let the soldiers see how all demonic machinations and temptations break upon the monk's iron will. Then they themselves will become more calm and resolute. Wendog puts grimly. Back in the day, land would never shut up with those monk ravings about inner balance and peace of mind. It's all hogwash. My strength came through years of hunting, bloodshed, and dark rituals, not through finding some kind of balance. Why fill our soldiers' heads with that nonsense? Greybor, tell me more about the Poisoners Guild. They're a creepy bunch. Imagine, if you will, an alchemist and an accomplished scientist that can take your breakfast and make a bomb or poison that could kill a basilisk out of it. Now imagine that this same alchemist doesn't mind personally shoving this poison into the basilisk's mouth. It's a pretty good description of your average member of the Daggermark Poisoners Guild. It's true their blades are cultured with magical poisons. They're not as dramatic as calling down lightning from the skies, but they are just as effective and far less conspicuous. You underestimate the power of dark magic, Greybor. A poisoned dagger can't send every scoundrel in the world to Pharasma. Wendog, why do you need witches' help? For a moment, fear flickers in Wendog's eyes. Don't talk about witches so casually, mistress. Their words are full of a dark, grim wisdom that calms the heart, and it fills with an evil malice. And the blight with which they infect those who invoke their ire cannot be cured. Even the demons will learn to fear our witches. I've been ordered to kill witches a couple of times. Those weren't the most pleasant contracts. Frankly, if I were your soldier, I'd consider deserting at the very sight of allies like those. Captain Odan, how can bards help us on the battlefield? It's become a fine tradition among Mendavian warriors to go into battle accompanied by songs of daring bards who glorify heroic deeds and strengthen the hand that smites the demons. Their ballads will inspire our soldiers, and their spells can prove useful in the most unexpected situations. Bards. Their tongues are too long. Right, let's see what are the choices here. Let me brace myself with a pen. Although this is going to be less about... Hey, Yggdrasil! This is going to be less about the actual stats of the things and more about the spells they cast, I guess. Okay, so Spellcasters Lodge provides weekly recruitment of war priests. Spellcasters are able of healing and empowering allies. All church guards become war priests. All church guards become monks. All church guards become Are those alchemists? Assassins, okay. Witches become witches or bards. Okay, so let's have a look here. So War Priest. What is a War Priest? Let me write this down. So we have a War Priest. War Priest. Hang on. So it was. Let me make a full table. Our current choices are Church Guards, right? So Church Guards are our current one. Church Guards, monks, assassins, witches, and bards. Okay, so what are the church? What is our baseline at the moment? HP. Fine, we'll make notes of HP, even though it's not relevant. AC, attack is plus 17, and damage is 7 to 14, and they can basically dispel spells. Dispel and an aura. An aura that does increase damage, right? For everyone within 2 squares gains +3 bonus to attack for 1 round. Okay, right. So a War Priest has 179 hit points, the same. AC is the same. Attack is a plus 23 at a 26 to 31 damage. You keep the dispel. You get a cure. Plus cure, and you get Aura of Courage, plus save. Interesting. That would be very much a bardic ability, but sure. Basically, you hit harder. You have exactly the same AC and HP, but you hit harder and you can cure. Okay. The monks. Okay, tanking like hell. You're the tanky guys. 611 HP, damn, AC of 26. Your attack is a plus 19 of 20 to 22, so very standard damage. And shield wall. And they're immune to poison and disease. Okay, so just poison disease immunities. Okay, I'm not interested in monks so far. Assassins, 158 HP at 20 AC. Attack is 2 attacks at plus 29 at about 50 damage each. So 2 attacks of that. Poison Strike. The unit attacks poison the target and apply a poison can only affect a living unit. Poison does not deal damage, but reduces the unit's stats and imposes negative effects on the unit. Usually poison is crap in this game, but it doesn't affect the... I don't think it affects the crusade stuff. Like, demons are immune to poison, but I don't think crusades matter that much. Not actually doing poison damage, just takes the poison status. And then -2 to strength is doing that. Okay, so that, and then they can teleport to any unoccupied square instead of moving. Okay, well, okay, hang on, so... Port. Okay, so that's actually not too shabby. Like they're not really casters. They're special forces. They attack in long range, whereas like you are clearly casters, spellcasting unit. The war priests are spellcasting units, but also infantry. But the monks are definitely just tanks. They're not spellcasting at all. Infantry unit. All right, witches. 80 hit points, the lowest hit points of the lot so far. I expect the lowest lot. AC of 16k, they don't want to get hit at all. Their attack is plus 29. For about, like, say, 18 damage. Okay, so what do they do here? Dispel, infected wounds. Applies a disease to a creature in touch range. Misfortune. Makes a creature... Gives them disadvantage. Agony. Target is nauseated for a round. They're all okay. Less long range. You can long range any range, long range. Nauseated. What's the nauseated mean here? Cannot act, only move. Maybe. Okay, not interested in witches either. So far, we're between war priests and assassins are winning. What are the bards doing? Bards do 158 HP. Same as the assassins. AC is 19. Plus 25 attack for 15 damage-ish, so quite slow damage. And a bunch of auras though. A bunch of auras you can swap between. So all units within +2 squares get a +2 to all ability scores for 1 round. Aura of Caution, all units get a +4 to saving throws for 1 round. Aura of Onslaught, which is the one that we have already. +2 to attack for 1 round. Aura of Protection gets +2 to AC for a bunch of auras, like some crazy aura stuff. Crazy aura stuff. A healer, which I was gonna say I don't really need it, but because of the Yama Azata, but the Yama Azata would take the same spot, wouldn't it? We have our damage dealers. Like, our damage dealers exist already. Although, although if we're keeping our marksmen for, the shy boys, detectives protectors might make use of assassins. The damage in Shy Boys is the marksman. They're already doing a lot of damage. And they've got the Amazot. You know what? I'm going to go for War Priests. Because I think it's going to be more useful for the Detectives Protectors who haven't actually got a good healer. Excellent. Our fighters will need spells. Well, their spells, but their words of solace and support will be just as important too. To reach a soldier's heart, you need to eat from the same pot and wear the same boots. I'll send a letter to Canabras immediately, requesting a group of spellcasters to be sent out to our aid. I'm certain they will arrive soon, Commander. Okay, so let's quickly... What is that noise? There was a buff noise going on forever there. I could never see the assassin being a thing, though. Idle. Okay, so we got some stuff here. Decrees, Outpost to Bastion. Yeah, that's what I was looking. Outpost to Bastion expansion. We have got one of those already. Okay, so who's currently available to do work with us? Nothing. Nothing's available. Crystal, ransom from the Mountain King's preachers, still out for a day. Idle. Many recruits are eager to serve under the command of the legendary reconnaissance officer, who also eggs them on to accept death-defying missions. Dozens of soldiers have lost their lives trying to earn his approval, the other officers asking the commander to intervene. So forbidden to egg on the candidates. All units gain prudent feat, unaffected by flanking. Encourage the officer's behavior. Recruitment growth for all trainable units from the main archery range and stables increases by 20%. All trainees from barracks between the vulnerable feat. -2 penalty to AC. That's actually quite tempting, because our damaging units are the marksman and the hedge knight. And having more of those would be fantastic. And our main barracks unit is the shield bearer, who has plenty of AC anyway. So I'm actually okay with that. Assign the best warriors to the officer unit. Unlock the best of the best decree. 4 honor guards are recruited at the commander's headquarters. 4 honor guards. Grand tier unit special forces. Magnificent guardians of the Mandavian throne who descended from their best noble families and received significant, excellent military education. Their very presence on the battlefield inspires the army. If that's not repeatable, it's useless to me. It's useless to me. Like 4 units doesn't do anything. I'm not Path of Legend, so I can't pick that one. And offers us to look for recruits in Mendev. Famous recruiters increases growth of trainable units by 25% for 24 days. I'm actually going to go for encouraging the officer's behavior. It increases the recruitment growth of all archery and stable units, but means my shield bearers get vulnerable. I'm okay with that. Many soldiers will die trying to prove their merit, but those who manage to survive will become stronger. Okay, that's that done. Nothing happening over here. Quickly go to the campaign mode, because now you have vulnerable, I think. Your AC is actually lower than expected. Oh well. But we now generate more marksmen and hedge knights. That's because you have war priests. There you go. They're the war priests. You have war priests now, rather than the things. And you guys are pretty tanky compared to like this bunch, which isn't. We generate 16 a week though. 16 a week. Oof. I don't want to search because that's not a free search. Okay, it's fine. You're done. Okay. Okay. So you've got movement to go to, so you're going to be pushing down this way. Shy boys. Okay, can you go over here and move that way? Then move over here. If you want, let's do that. Let's do 11. Do that 11 army. What's that? What do you have here? A bunch of everything. A bunch of loads of things. Giant fly. Okay, hang on. Let's do this then. We're gonna go for Kirby times 7 days. Go for Mark of Terror on you. How's our finance points at the moment? Our finance points at the moment are 28,000. So that would give us a plus 10 to attack. Everything. In which case, I'm kind of tempted to go for that. Replenish. You know what? Let's make this. Let's do that. Hit that as well. And see how that works out. They took damage, so let's see how that works for them. Okay, what can we cast here? We can cast Song of Seasons, we can cast Slow, Breath of Life, Good Hope. Fireball. Power squared. So power times power plus 5d6. What's your power? Do you know what your power is? Your power is currently 50. So 50 times 55. So that's quite a bit. Okay. They've all had a turn. This bunch is going to move in a bit. So go ahead, let's put a fireball here. Obliterates a lot of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them. We can't kill all of these, but we can kill most of them. Good. Right. You can finish this bunch off. Kind of, maybe. Because they chance you finish this bunch off. Good. Flies move up. Yama Azata. You can't even kill that much. Okay. Moving over here. Yeah, I got another turn. Yay. No one's buffed, right? No one's got crazy stupid buffs on them. Fine. Just do like, I don't know. Defend. And you just defend. A bunch of Yama Azata. And also, I'm an idiot because I didn't actually. Yeah, that me being stupid. Let's kill this bunch off with that. That frees them up to do a bunch of damage to this lot. Finish those air elementals, please. Okay, you're gonna go over here. I like this one. And you're gonna whack that one. Good. Thankfully they don't do much damage there. You're gonna heal yourself up because you just can. Good. And you get to attack yourself again. You could move over there, but that's so little damage in the grand scheme of things. It'll help in the grand scheme of things, maybe, I don't know. Okay, you just swing in. Hey, Eclectic! Missed the Discord notification. No! Right, shoot that one. And keep wailing on this group for the time being. Okay, we're fine here, we're fine. In fact, Song of Seasons. Song of Seasons for everybody in our army. We'll get a bunch of healing happening real soon as well. Get some damage out. Song of Seasons should trigger around here. Camilla is my testbed character for a Garruk equivalent beast heavy build. Ooh, okay. Hey, McSky. Right. Has Song of Seasons triggered? There it is. Just finished out retooling and about to try her out. Okay, let me know how it goes. 65,000. So that's going to take us, what, to... Say it's 75. 65, so it would be 780. 840-ish. Level up again. Having dealt with the demons, the Crusaders discover a Sarkorian city that was turned into a necropolis. Among the sand and bleached bones, the soldiers find some ancient treasures. The intendants are already planning vast excavations. They believe that even after months of work, they would still keep finding all kinds of valuables here. Material endpoint increase. Let them flee. What are these? I'm kind of curious. What are we actually fighting? What are you are? What is this? You're oh, you're the assassins. Interesting. And you are bandits. Okay, so obliterate the bandits, please. Okay, how far can you move? You can move far enough. Good to go again. Cool. 12,000 or 13,000. You got ourselves a ring of evasion. Meh. A couple of Baylors. Ooh, come on, let's fight a couple of Baylors. Let's fight a couple of Baylors. See how that works out for you. You're summoning in a couple of Mariliths. Well, we can immediately obliterate the Giant Salamander. Oh, so let's cast a spell. Let's cast 53 elementals here. 53 earth elementals. 58 earth elementals. Ha! Right, that's you can kill most things there. You can kill the Baylor as well. Kill the Baylor. Teleport there, that's fine. Hit the Malorlist for a bit. Why can't you move? You can't move. Why can't you move? I don't know. Okay, that's a lot of burning. That's a lot of burning. I'm one day away from taking my stack of vampire ninjas in my army and using that call to arms skill to balloon their numbers. Already at 9, the unit is able to heal itself, dealing damage enough to survive most 101s. Nice. Vampire pirate ninjas. The Marilith is a summoned creature, doesn't count. Okay, that's 11,000. Well, 12,000, give or take. What as OP as it sounds. Treasure found, the Fire of Baphomet. Having dealt with the creatures of fire that came to Galarian for reasons unknown, the soldiers discovered a strange twig amidst the ashes, still burning with unholy fire. This dangerous find is handed to the commander with great precaution. The follows, yeah, so it's basically another artifact we can mess around with. Let's pull up over here. Texas Protector is still chilling out there. The demons are still here, which is hilarious. Okay, so we can go back to the real world and have a rest. Free money, free self-healing. It is free money, which is definitely awesome. Let's go for a rest then.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Anything in here? Okay. Radiance, Ring of Evasion can go away.
We set up camp.
Yeah, you're tired. I get it. And you are a Hag's Demise. Oh yeah, a bunch of people need to level up, don't they? Whoops. All right, let's run levels. These are level 18s. This should be fairly simple. Except for you, apparently. Slayer talent for you. Improved uncanny dodge. Improved evasion. We haven't actually got evasion. We can't actually get evasion, can we? There's no way to actually... Unless combat trait doesn't give us evasion, I don't think. No. Evasion isn't a feat. Evasion is a class skill. Spelling attack. We already have a crippling strike. Jump up, Mystery Seeker, Opportunist. Painful Strike. At 4th level, an Executioner automatically gains this feat. A creature that takes sneak attack damage from an Executioner must make an successful Fortitude save. DC is 10 plus half the class level, which is 9, plus Intelligence modifier. So DC is going to be super duper low. Never mind. Skill Mastery, Stealth and Trickery. Slippery Mind. Survivalist. Terrain Master, Trailblazer. Trap Finding, Unbalancing Trick, Uncanny Dodge. Underhanded Trick. Wearying Strike. What's underhanded? What's Dirty Trick? Combat Maneuver, never mind. Combat Reflexes, just take Combat Reflexes. Though your dexterity is low enough as it is, isn't it? Never mind. Continuing Prowess. Shield Bash, no. Sickening Critical, Staggering Critical. We got a critical. You got Critical Focus. We haven't actually got a critical skill. So take no, not Improved Critical. Take what's it called? It's not Blinding Critical, is it? Critical. I think it is Sickening Critical. Is it Tiring Critical? It's Tiring Critical because it builds up to Exhausting Critical. Doesn't he have Stagger Resist? I don't know. But they have to they're rolling saves for this. Take Tiring Critical. Yeah, well, you're a test with you anyway. Like, you don't actually get to see much stuff happening. I think we're done with you anyway. Right there. Next over is Aru. Hello, Aru. I think actually you one of the people who actually wrote stuff down for. Combat style feat for you. Aru, hello. Apparently, really? Okay. Ranger Espionage Airport. Skills. Boom, boom. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Right, so combat style feat. Point Blank Master. We already have Point Blank Master, don't we? Yeah, we do. We already have Point Blank Master. With longbows and shortbows, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Damn. Improved precise shot. Your ranged attacks endure anything but total concealment and cover. Less relevant. Or skill focus. Menacing. Oh. Interesting. An entire tree dedicated to the Dazzling Display line. Dazzling Display, Cornigon Smash, Shadow Defenses, Dreadful Carnage, and Power Attack. Interesting. How many you got? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 feats that way? So with Menacing, you could go for like you could get like Dazzling Display on that. You could get that was Intimidating Prowess. Hang on. Yeah, as your strength to persuasion. Yeah. That's not a bad build with that, actually. Archery. We've had precise shot, we've had many shot, we've had improved critical, we've had point blank master. Just take toughness? Bunch more HP? Yeah, sure, why not? Much more HP for you. Regal. Again, you can't be a level 11 Hell Knight, unfortunately, so we'll carry on with your armature, with your armature training. Randomly become an Angel Fire Apostle. So what you get at Armature 8? Bonus combat feat. Boop, boop, boop. Right, Hammer of the Gap means you consecutive attacks. Do you actually not have Piranha Strike? After all the things you've got, 2-weapon fighting, you've got weapon finesse. You actually haven't got Piranha Strike. Which is basically the dexterity version of... Oh, it's only a light weapon. Does a hooked hammer count as a light weapon? Good question. Don't actually know. So what do we got here? We have improved critical, dazzling display. Okay, so we went down the dazzling display line. Shadow defenses. What else can you get in the dazzling display line? Nothing else? Critical Carnage requires power attack, I think. Cornigon Smash requires something else as well. So, Dreadful Carnage requires power attack, right? Yeah. Also requires the highest strength value. And Cornigon Smash also requires power attack. Intimidating prowess is irrelevant to you because your strength isn't high enough to make it worth it. And critical focus, maybe power attack is useless to you because you're doing dex stuff anyway. It adds your strength modifier stuff. Like it works with your strength modifier, whereas your Piranha Strike works with dexterity stuff. What is the exact difference here? Remind me how Sela got a horse and what is a horse relative level to the party. Sela got a horse because she's a paladin and it's exactly the same level as her. So her horse is level 18. I'll go into Sela stuff real fast. I'm gonna pick this is regional. It doesn't make a difference. A regional take Hammer of the Gap. Let's go into Sela real fast. Where is it? Divine Health, Grace. Here he goes. Level 5 Animal Companion Horse is instead of Divine Bond. You get Divine Bond at level 5, which you can either pick to have Weapon Bond, or you pick an animal. So upon reaching 5th level, Paladin forms a Divine Bond with a god. This bond can take one of 2 forms. Once the form is chosen, it cannot be changed. First type of bond is a Divine Weapon Bond. As a standard action, she can call upon the Angel of Celestials for 1 minute, which grants a bunch of stuff. Alternatively, the second type of bond allows a Paladin to gain the service of an unusually intelligent, strong, and loyal steed to serve her. It's an either or. You don't get Weapon Bond or an animal. And frankly, all of this stuff here, you can do with spells. Like this stuff is irrelevant because enhancement bonuses cap out at +5 anyway. So eventually, it doesn't make a difference. It caps out at +6, sure. But like, at that level, you're level 20, so greater magic weapon does the same thing. And all this stuff just adds stuff to the weapon. You have a weapon with a bunch of stuff. You could add like a bunch of stuff to these weapons, but why? Iomane has been way more useful than anything else. Anything else there would have been useful. Oracle 18. Boop boop. Is this your first level 9? This is your first level 9 spell. You're gonna get Summon Monster for free. You're gonna get Heal Mass for free, I think. In fact, you got Heal Mass at level 8. Why did you even get it at level 9? You can take, what do you have here? Energy Drain. Energy Drain's an interesting spell because it's kind of crap. The thing's 2d4 temporary negative levels. Sure, but the point is, 24 hours after gaining them. Like, yeah, who's going to be alive in a fight with me after 24 hours? That's not even worth it. Take Winds of Vengeance, maybe. Maybe Polar Midnight. Overwhelming Presence probably makes the most sense for you to get. Take that. What do you have standard anyway? Because you've got a bunch more stuff at level 9, don't you? You didn't get Mass Heal, but you have Mass Heal there irrelevant. So Heroic Invocation, free Heroic Invocation, free Shape Change, and free Nature's Ally 9. This is fine. And Woljif, I think I've got you written down as well. Because this is your final level of Eldritch Knight, isn't it? Yep, your final level of Eldritch Knight, you get spell critical. Whenever you successfully critical hit, the next spell you cast in the next 2 rounds is a swift action. That's fine. Boop, 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 boop. And 2 spells at level 6 for you. Again, you have nothing at level 6 already, so buffs for you. Beast Shape is a Wyvern, or Shadowon, or Smilodon. Cycle Death, Cloak of Dreams. Disintegrate. This greatest one, Dragonkind 1. Elemental Body. Eye Bite. Greater Heroism. Take it. And sure, Eye Bite, why the hell not? And Camellia. Shaman Spirit Hunter, level 8, you get a Hex. You grant hexes? Not sure if you can take Grand Hexes. Grand Hexes seems to be a witch thing. So boop, boop. There. Right, Hexes. Can you take Grand Hexes? No, you never take Grand Hexes, can you? The Grand Hexes stuff aren't even here for you to take. So it was Battle Ward, Chant, Evil Eye, Fortune, Fury, Fortune. So I can call upon this good luck. Oh, okay. Fortune Chant. Oh, Chant is the shaman version of Cackle. Because it's a move action. You can move action Chant, and then you can keep any Fortune ongoing. Which isn't too shabby, actually, come to think about it. Basically, you spend your turns casting Fortune on your allies and using your move action to chant. Eventually, your entire group will be fortuned up, and you're just keeping the chant going to keep everyone on Fortune, which means they've got advantage on every roll they're doing in combat, pretty much, other than damage rolls. Draconic Resilience. Nails, Protective Luck. Yeah, sure. Yeah, then you can move on to Evil Eye or Misfortune. Misfortune's the same thing. And there's no save against that. Oh, there's a save against it. Never mind. Big Fortune. Again, Chameleon's not going to see action anymore, really. Okay. I think we're all leveled up, right? Yes, we are. We're also all exhausted, so let's have a nap. Let's have a nap. Scroll of Majesty Prison. Scroll of Power Word Kill. Sure, I'm communal. Take it. It takes a while to do, but sure. And more mulled wine. More mulled wine for you, my liege. Monster cast. Put some monster casserole. I am tired. I have a nap. Then fire some missiles. God, it's been a while since I watched that one as well. That's
Here's an interesting fact.
good old
To
days.
dissolve a body in acid cheaply and without the use of magic, you simply need to...
Go slower, please. It looks like it's my turn to start making note of interesting facts.
Nenio actually touches upon a subject that Greybor wants to learn about. Okay, Helmsman. There you are, my treasure. Out of the blue, a ghostly image of the helmsman materializes before you. I've been looking all over for you. Well, are you ready to go on a new voyage? Yes, I'm ready. Marvelous. I'll be waiting for you at the Murky Grotto. Okay, we got to deal with that as well. I want to do some more DLC stuff, true. I want to at least finish it. Sometimes you just can't save everyone. I do not accept this. Okay, how are we doing? Has a day passed yet, or are we still... No, okay, we're still waiting. So... Okay, that's still ongoing, fine. Exit out of this. Excuse me. Wow. Really excuse me. Apologize that. That was not meant to be that loud. Right.
Ship lasts forever.
Let's go do the Regals thing, right? Do Regals thing. Regals thing is right here. So if I take Regal, if I take Regal, who do I dump for Regal briefly? Regal's an interesting thing because Regal doesn't really function. Who does Regal actually replace in my army? That's a very good question. Who the hell does Regal replace in my army? Is it Wendu? That feels weird. Regal's gonna... Because Regal... In theory, it's Seela or Social, but Regal has no casting ability whatsoever. So it's feels a bit odd. Anyway, let's go to the Hell Knight outpost. 18 hours, sure. You failed to sneak past the enemies. Because I have no Wendu, of course. We're gonna be fighting a lot here. Who are we fighting against? Some 2 grown Nabassus and a Drachni. Ember? I'm not even on the damn animal yet. Immediate firestorm. Kills a there was a succubus apparently. Didn't even know that. Where were you? Over there. Okay, cool. Ember, can you get in the horse? There you go. On bismuth now. Drachni. We're gonna do a drone. Seela.
Into the fray.
Ivu. 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Nenio. Honestly, we could. Instant Phantasmal Killer. Combat is finished. Okay, cool. Get on the damn horse.
Let me help.
Right, Regal.
Your orders, Commander.
Axiomatic, Hell Knight stuff. You got Order of the God Claw. Smite Chaos. Dazzling Display. You really don't do a lot, do you? You just come in and hit hard, that's all you really do. Yes, that is the Promise of Power. You don't do much at all. Crushing Burden. Okay, well. Let's buff up. Skipped 1. Heroism because they weren't there. Okay, now let's get out of here. Right, to the Hell Knight's outpost. Ooh, a day has passed. So you let's line that up over there. What's the place of execution? Oh, that's the place you just found. Okay, so go over there. Desolate Thicket. The demon army over here. We must fight this out. Okay, what do we have here? We have cultists, fallen knights, and Calavacus. Calavacai. Whenever not to obliterate whoever we shoot at. Let's blow this up. And we'll do damage to the Calavacai, I think. You can definitely kill them all. One left alive. Yama Azata, move up. You killed one. Oh, they didn't even see the cultists down there. How naughty. You've been hit with... What the hell have you been hit with? There we go. Cool. This is what? 880. New sinister mansion found. Let's just join this place up. Okay, let's join up. And push over here. Ooh, quick fight. This will be the level up as well, I think. Baylor! Baylor summons Maroliths. In which case, immediately... They're immune to fire, aren't they? Yeah, they're immune to fire, so it's not going to work. In which case, kill the Baylors. You can just do a bunch of damage to this bunch here. We're gonna summon elementals there for the specific reason it stops the Marolith from teleporting there, which means we can go over here and kill most of this off. We can teleport over there, which does some damage. You are going to dispel this one, which I was hoping that would actually remove you from existence. It does not. Not so lucky, unfortunately. Wipe them out over here. I'm an idiot, because of course I moved up there like a fool. Okay, that's not good. Heal them up. Good. Wait a bit. Wait. Right, you go over there and obliterate this bunch. Right. Wipe them out. Good. And shoot out that bunch. And the Marolith is summoned, so it doesn't matter. That's the level up. Level 14, Setsuna Shy. Energy point income increased. Give me Divine Magic. Magical Channeling. Gives us more energy recovery or gives us more power with divine spells? Which is what? Bless is a divine spell, but that doesn't matter. Power. Hang on, you got Master Maneuver 2. Good Hope is a divine spell, that actually doesn't matter. Breath of Life is a divine spell. Out of these two, I'm going to take Divine Magic, basically. Yeah, oh, I can actually have one more slot. Damn, missed that entirely. Okay, that's there. Texas Protectors. They're still waiting for that to trigger. You can afford a 6. Wow, I really misinterpreted this, didn't I? Okay. Which means you can actually join in the army. Oh, hang on. What? No. There. There you go. It's silly, but you're there for the time being. Go deal with that one. Sinister Mansion's located. We can manage you and build up some stuff real fast for you. Again, we'll put in build. We will build a garrison barracks. No, not barracks. No, Garrison Hall of Champions is everything, isn't it? Yeah. Can I put that there? Really? I can! Huh. Supply center would be... Oh, no, it can't. Never mind. Damn it. You know what? It works. It works. Because all you have to do is take up the slots. So if you take up the slots, we can still expand it. I think. Right over there. Gloomy Gorge has already been done, I think. Now with Outpost. You haven't got anything yet. We'll give you archery range. Give me like 200 of that. Supply, center, and stables. Garrison Spellcaster's Lodge requires a bunch as well. Usually, Garrison Spellcaster's Lodge, so it's not 225. Garrison Spellcaster's Lodge too. You need to get our logistics up. We're already way above. We're already at the next level of diplomacy and military already, and leadership. Nice. Okay, good. Which means the leadership stuff will be triggering any second now. Actually, they'll all be triggering pretty soon. If I go here, immediately we'll have a bunch of creatures that triggered. The rank up of diplomatic connections is still waiting for that to fig. Relics still ongoing as well. So we have 2 days until we can do the diplomacy rank up yet again. He saved them. Oh, speaking of diplomacy rank up yet again. Potion, it's not a potion. What is it called? It's body. I know another word body was in there somewhere. Mind? Maybe okay. Maybe it has to. Maybe not yet. Maybe don't get it yet. What the potion lets me increase all my stats by 2. You already. No one's exhausted. No one's tired. Okay, let's do this. We're just tired. Fine. You're the only one? If you're the only one, we'll go in, because we can just cast the regenerate stuff. Camilla just told me the internal beauty is the most beautiful thing in a person. Yep, I know, right? Once you know about Camilla, a lot of the stuff she says becomes really dark. She doesn't really change what she says, you just know what she means. That's quick save as well. This is let's cast what is it called? Let's cast Rejuvenating Poem. Okay.
This is my time to shine.
Hell Knight, Armored Archers, Hell Knights. Okay. They're hasted as well. Nice. The Hell Knight outpost welcomes you with sharp and inhospitable silence. Tall figures in black imposing armor tower over you. There are no threats or greetings, nothing at all. Regil takes his place in the formation of near paralictors Rent, Tai, and Diothan, but slightly ahead of them. There's a barely noticeable shift in his posture and demeanor. It's almost like he's getting ready to perform a wearisome and unpleasant task. You all know why you are gathered here today. Today, the Order's emissaries will hear the results of my investigation into the actions of the individual known as the Commander of the Fifth Crusade, as well as decide the fate of the said individual. Regil, explain yourself. I think it's obvious. The Orders need to know whether or not you can be trusted. I will coordinate the tribunal as someone who knows the facts better than the rest. Fine. I will hear what you have to say. I will state the facts as they are known to me. You will reserve the right to speak in your own defense. Regil's voice remains cold and unpleasantly impersonal. I will start with the main reason for today's assembly. The source of the Commander's supernatural powers have been hidden from us until recently, but now it is clear. The emergence of these abilities was caused by Arilu Vorlesh, a criminal and an enemy that unequivocally and unconditionally must be destroyed. Whether the Commander is her associate or an involuntary fool is yet to be determined. Am I using my own stats for this? Yeah, I am. Oh, that's high. Okay. I need to roll a 12. Or an 8. Okay, we'll trust Nenio's 8. I am neither. A ruler has no means of controlling me, and any scholar of magic can attest to that. Your openness, your appeal to expert opinion, and your rational approach do you credit, Commander. They will be taken into account. Let us continue. Aside from the source of the power, there's also the matter of its application. I cannot say the Commander and some of her companions are worse than demons, but they are definitely mirror them in certain aspects, given the level of chaos they create. This is both dangerous and unacceptable. That's not entirely true. I'll just say nothing to this one. We must also scrutinize the Commander's temperament. The main question of interest to us was whether we could rely on such an ally. What if she became a puppet of the hands of our enemies? To determine this, I took the liberty of staging a test that featured several treacherous demons. And this test revealed the Commander's complete unreliability. She is incapable of seeing through demonic deception, and may be willing to cooperate them either voluntarily or as a result of clever manipulation. Judging you by my deeds, not by some artificial test. Deeds are not everything. Watching the reaction of an unprepared subject reveals much about their true nature. Enough. Paralictor Aminus Renth raises his hand, calling for silence. He and the other Paralictors exchange glances and they nod in turn. We have seen and heard enough. The verdict is clear. What we have heard is sufficient to conclude that the accusations against the Commander are not substantial enough for the Hell Knights to break their alliance with the Crusaders. There were certainly grounds for doubt, but until we see strong evidence that the Commander is a menace to us, or an associate of Aurelius Vorlish, the Orders will continue cooperating with the Fifth Crusade. Regil listens very closely, sometimes nodding in accord with the words of his Peril Paralictor, then states in a weary and disagreeable voice, I disagree and officially dispute this decision. Do you intend to maintain your cooperation with an individual known as the Commander of the Fifth Crusade even after you have everything you have heard? Unbelievable. This stupid and perfidious decision puts you on the same page with the demonic lackey we have been discussing. Paralictor Deranged is absolutely correct. Nobody has better knowledge or more in-depth experience in this matter than him. Deranged, that's enough. We are not going to argue like cantankerous old men. This decision is final, and you know you have no means to dispute it. This is correct, I do not. But I have a different way of correcting your stupid, childish mistake. Regil narrows his eyes and gives you a piercing glare. I hereby challenge you to a duel, Commander. This is irresponsible of you, Derange. But lawful. I cannot interfere, even though I very much want to. The Orders refuse to support you, and you are making a fool of yourself to soothe your wounded pride. Such behavior is not befitting of a Paralictor. Ooh, okay. Can I kick his ass? I mean, I can kick his ass. It's down to whoever gets the first turn in. It's literally down to whoever gets the first turn in, because I can definitely hit him. I can definitely hit him and do enough damage to kill him. Or to at least knock him down. I'm assuming he doesn't die. I hope he doesn't die. As you wish. Clear the room and make the necessary preparations. Oh, I can buff? You're gonna let me buff? You're not gonna let me buff. You're gonna let me buff? Please don't let me buff. I declare at the start of the duel. Okay, don't get to buff. May justice be done.
They choose to stand against me.
You go ahead of me? Shit. Problematic. I've got no burn at the moment, which is probably saving my ass. Okay, well, let's try to do this. Let's try to do this legitimately, because at the moment I can totally do this. Okay, let's do this. Maximized, empowered. I've got no burn, so I can actually use a lot of burn to do stuff. Hell, I can do it quickened as well. Oh, Hellfire, you're screwed, buddy. Okay.
Away, you rat.
Maximized, empowered, quickened. There you go.
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
Boom. Enough of this farce and this petty squabbling. The verdict has been passed and is not subject to appeal. The Hell Knight Orders have no complaints against the Fifth Crusade or its commander. Aminus gives Regil a steely glare. We also apologize for the actions of Paralictor Regil Derange. He has overstepped his bounds and made a number of other questionable decisions that make us doubt his competence. He is henceforth removed from command of his chapter and stripped of his Paralictor rank, pending further orders from the Godclaw headquarters. Regil's expressionless face is impossible to read. He appears to be unfazed as always. He simply shrugs in response to Minos' words. I hope there will be no further misunderstandings between us. There won't be, Commander. The purpose of this council was to eliminate them. Regal, now no longer a power lictor, does not move or make a sound, but instead casts a quick glance that lets you know he'd like to speak in private. Shocking, yes, I know. But you literally, like, you can't let me get a hit off. And I have the highest HP of anyone in the party. Because I have the highest constitution of anyone in the party.
I believe I owe you an explanation, Knight Commander.
Dang. Remember Baphomet? I tried making a deal with him because I wanted to lie to him and fake him out. Turns out that it's not a lie, and Regal hated me so much I had to kill all the Hell Knights. My good intentions got misread. Well, Regal doesn't care about intentions, he cares about actions. I'm listening. Regal does not appear to be shaken or perturbed by what just happened. His certain expressions change slightly, for a fleeting moment becoming calmer, more offensive. I'm listening.
First, I'd like to paint you a picture of the situation I found myself in shortly before we met. I was one of the first to receive the information about an individual, supposedly chosen by the gods, who appeared in Canaris. This message was followed by the news that the Queen of Mendev had appointed this person as the commander of the new crusade. The orders reacted in every conceivable way. I imagine that you and anything even remotely related to you was being discussed in every corner of every Hell Knight citadel.
Okay.
I did not have to be present to imagine the words spoken and the suggestions offered, nor the chaos. The orders often cannot agree, even among themselves. Anticipating the upcoming arguments, I submitted a petition and volunteered to attach myself to the new commander in order to assess her leadership and discover the true nature of her powers. But a good strategist looks far into the future. The role I gave myself was just the beginning. I watched and prepared contingency plans for every potential turn of events, such as if you turned out to be a menace that must be destroyed, or if you turned out to be a valuable asset and our best hope of triumphing over the abyssal host, an ally who must be supported, no matter the cost. I have been a Hell Knight for most of my life. I know the orders like the back of my hand. All our might, determination, and glory, as well as our weaknesses. Unfortunately, it was clear that not all of us would appreciate the tremendous potential of such an important piece showing up on the board. I could write dozens of reports, give you the most stellar of testimonies, and that still wouldn't be enough to convince the skeptics.
And what would you put in these reports? What is your honest opinion of me?
You should already know my verdict on you. I disagree with you on most points, and see your serious flaws as a commander, but I also see your potential, and know that no one else can heal the world wounds permanently. Unfortunately, not everyone in the Orders feels the same way.
That is true, Regal. Unfortunately, in this playthrough, we are diametrically opposed in a lot of stuff. Although you're an interesting character, and I look forward to doing a playthrough where I can actually have you in my party, because I really like you as a character. What would the consequences of the Hell Knight's disapproval be?
You came very close to being seen as an even greater threat than the world would, so the Order's response would have been swift and decisive. Either a war on two fronts, or a swift death. It is fortunate that you managed to avoid that fate.
Go on.
Only a military tribunal would be able to resolve the issues between the Crusade commander and the Hell Knights. As formal a hearing as possible, to assure the Orders they had considered the case and had the chance to pronounce a verdict. The occasion also called for a sacrifice. A symbolic victim would reinforce the impression of a successful trial and a unanimous decision. Nothing bolsters the reputation of the accused like the public humiliation of their accuser. I was the obvious choice for the role.
You know what's strange? I killed all the Hell Knights on this map you're on and can still recruit more as mercenaries from enemies. Well, not true Hell Knights if they're mercenaries.
So I organized this tribunal and did my best to ensure that the Paralictors arrived at the only correct decision, given the circumstances. Of course, this meant that my reputation would be destroyed, and I would be stripped of my rank. But that's inconsequential. Such losses are acceptable. Now I can at least be sure you will concentrate on the main problem, the elimination of the world wound. Without the orders getting in your way, that is. Some may even continue to support you as allies. I am fully satisfied with the outcome.
I'm going to try to actually do it. Leave. I don't even know what to say. Some of what you've done is good, while some is unacceptable.
I understand your doubts, but I am confident in the correctness of my decision. What matters is the result, and it has been achieved. Now that we are entirely clear, let us return to the main objective. I still hope to see the matter of the world wound resolved once and for all.
Okay, so we've done Regal's questline, I guess. Receive the Wrecking Devil. Oh, it's a different... Okay, what do you have here? An axiomatic nullifying, +5. Whenever you confirm a critical hit... Hang on, let's roll. Axiomatic? Yeah. A nullifying special weapon suppresses a creature's spell resistance for a short amount of time. Anytime the creature strikes a creature with spell resistance, the target's spell resistance is reduced by 1 for 1 minute. On a confirmed critical hit, the spell resistance is reduced by 2. Multiple hits from a nullifying weapon stack. So, assuming you hit with all your attacks, you can reduce a creature's spell resistance by 7 for a minute. +1 for every critical hit. And whenever you do a critical hit, they must pass a fortitude saving throw or summon -3 penalty to AC for 3 rounds. Interesting. That's axiomatic. That's crushing burden. That isn't axiomatic, and that hurts you as well. So that's actually better. Because crushing burden hurts you. That's the issue. We never actually used it, but that's the issue with that. Oh. You go. There you go. Boom. Boom. Knew that. Knew that. Someone. Oh, the rings. Damn. You need a ring protection +4. You also need a heal.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
You dealt 2 constitution damage to me? What? Why?
Adventures are exciting.
Why did you do con damage to me? Oh, because I failed the fortitude. Oh, really? God damn. Is that still ticking away, or has that been all of it? I think it's all of it, thankfully. Are you going to be able to remove that this time?
I'm ready to move out.
I like you.
You did. Good. We're also going to cast a fast healing on you. For healing. How much is your fast healing now? 5. Okay, that should be enough. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Can you talk to people? Knight Commander. I found the extirpators. The entire chapter perished fighting monsters. I see. Thank you for the information. We shall commit it to paper. We were going to organize search parties, so it seems like you saved us a considerable sum of money. I think it would be fair if we gave you part of it as a reward. What can you tell me about Regal now, after the tribunal and his loss of rank? The Paralictor's gaze pensively drifts off for a moment. It was sad to see one of the most worthy representatives of the Order fall. I must confess I am surprised by what happened. Regal Deranged usually gets his way. However, he immediately lost both his case and his title. At moments during the tribunal, it almost seemed like he was actually in control of everything that had happened. However, perhaps I placed too high a regard on his competence. I suppose it's never too late to reassess. Have we cleared up all misunderstandings? What can I expect from the Hell Knights? We Hell Knights never let our guard down. We consider you an ally and will assist your crusade for the present. I sincerely hope you never give us any reason to doubt you again. Do you have anyone else you can have a chat with? Armigers, Hell Knights? Armiger, Armiger, Hell Knight, Hell Knight, Hell Knight, Hell Knight. Armiger, Archer, Armiger, Hell Knight, Hell Knight. Fine, let's move. Armiger, Armiger, Hell Knight, Armiger, Hell Knight. I can go inside, can't I? I can go inside. Can I go inside? Do I want to go inside? Go inside. See what happens inside. Vigil is now not quite full. But
How cute!
much improved. Now what happens in here? Nothing. Okay. Fine. Have it your way.
So exciting!
Wasn't that exciting. Okay, go over there. Nothing really happened, so sure we need a rest, but I think I might just do a press G to swap thing. Alright, Bismuth. Once we get out, I'll do a party swap thing. I'll go do some DLC for a bit. Do a bit of DLC. So waiting for some time to pass. Okay, is it G? That's not G, is it? Party group manager. 1 day in 12 hours. Sure. 1 day, 12 hours. Remove you. Accept. Okay, armies are on the move. We gained some experience, not sure why. Quest progression. Okay. Okay, so stuff is happening here. That has not triggered yet. Okay, so you need to... An army is moving. That army is moving. Protectors? How long? That's still 6 days away. 18 days for mass teleportation. Jesus. Okay. Start moving that way. Okay. Shy boys. Oh, we've taken the north place. Hang on. Is there a full map? Where's the full map? It's not through here, is it? It is, I think. Oh yeah, we've taken up the whole bit at the top, I think. Unless this is also a bit. Don't think so, because it means if that's a bit, then this is a bit. So there's that one over there. There's that. There's what, 2 over here. 2, 3 down there. Okay. Keep pushing up. Summon Babao. Okay, what are you? You're a Galu. What is the Galu gonna do? Don't care, don't want to know. End the Galu immediately before they get a chance to do anything nasty. We're gonna wait and let people move up first of all. Wait as well. Crushing Despair, how dare you? How dare you Crushing Despair me? This spell's Crushing Despair, right? And now you can go ahead and eliminate them. And I'm assuming you got poison. You got damage resistance of 5. Okay, so we can totally give you a bunch of attack and initiative bonus for 3 rounds and a bonus to combat morale. Slows. Yeah, sure, yeah, fine. Yay. Quick win. There. I need another 200,000 experience for that, and we got 31,000. So 170-ish to go. 12,000 finance points. Let's see if we can circle down the back end here. We have Lilitu, Cultist Fight. Okay, so the Lilitu's, what's the Lilitu gonna do to us? We're gonna Charm. Charm is... Yeah, we're definitely gonna stop you from charming our allies, because that's gonna suck. Wizards. Lightning Bolt and Dimension Door. Okay, so it's... Can he obliterate you? You can try. Fireball. Cool, and then we'll kill the Lilitu. What's down here? Magi. We've got a bunch of touches, so touch isn't too bad. So we'll go over here, we'll charge an attack up here. And go over here. That'll be fine. Move over here. Chilling touch. You got the touch. You got the power. That one. Remove you from existence. No chilling touch for you. Fine. Just wait. Right, you do nothing as well. Magi. 162 HP with an AC of 20. 104 HP. Okay, so let's kill you. And that can kill likely everyone. Yep. 42,000. So that's what? 130-ish to go. Wow, we've... Shy boys are just clearing house. What do we have here? A lot of rocks. A lot of rocks. Brimmerak are gonna have a massive attack. Okay, so we're supposed to attack you with... I'm gonna fireball over here because we can get both of these with a single thing. I'm scared of those Brimmeraks, unfortunately. Thankfully the Mariliths disappeared, so we'll do as much damage to the Brimmeraks as we can. We can finish off the Brimmeraks here, it looks like it. Because if minimum damage is 46, it means maximum damage should be 92. So we have a better than 50% chance of killing everything here. Yeah, that'll do. And you can go ahead and attack a bunch of the rocks. Kill most of them. Better damage was done there. Enslave soul there, it looks like. Both seem to have succeeded, so they're staggered for a turn, unfortunately, but we can just do this. Remove that. Move up. We can eliminate the Calavacuses. And the rocks. Those marksmen are crazy! 146. That gives us another castle to attack and defend. Death Bridge. We can't move much further here. Right, okay, good. Back to the actual us. We've done the stuff. People need to rest, that's fine. They will do this. Had 10 hours to deal. We'll get it over there. We'll rest on the damn ship. How about that? Someone's moved. Oh, things have moved. Oh damn. Crusader Armory 3. 12 shield bearers. Oh, because the damn Mountain Lords thing. Right, okay. Which means that we want to go do that in a bit. Okay, so Texas Protectors, you're moving down this way. We'll keep moving over there. Okay, you're moving up this way. Okay, you're moving this way. If you're moving this way, we'll go around this way then. We'll come to intercept you. You stay there, because I'm not sure what path they're going to take. Again, you're coming to clear via the back end here. a bunch of swarms. You only do half damage to them, which is fair enough, I guess. Although I think are you vulnerable to strike of the swarm, web attack? No. Fireball, 2 of them. And do a bunch of damage to the other one. And we'll wait for them to turn up. Wait for them to move up. Gamma Azatas, fine. There you go, wipes them out. You go ahead and shoot that bunch, which guarantees kills that one. Go over there. Damage there is fine. Yamazatas just heal you because we can. You can get another turn. Move up. Move up. Shooting swarms with arrows, that doesn't usually work. We found a treasure. We found a cloak resistance +5 and cloak of basis of armor +8. Damn. Basis of armor +8? It's actually the same as... it's not the same as mage armor. You got basis of armor plus... You got basis of armor +5. You got +8. Damn. Man, what am I doing? You're not done moving yet. Oh, oh shit. Okay, this is we're looping. Damn, we're looping. Okay. I was hoping we could link up and sort of charge down this way, but no. Okay. Although we have got control of this area here, then whatever this place is called. Interesting. Okay, good. Transporters going to do that. Crusaders army over there. Frankly, start moving. I mean, you're not going to reach in time, but give it a whirl. See if you can. Come on. Start moving this way. It'll take you 151 movement points, so it'll take you a good moment to get there. Okay, fine. Now back to us. Murky Grotto. Get in. Let's go do a couple of islands then. Was it 3 islands from the end? We can probably finish this off. Okay, a Murky Grotto. The casters are tired, which makes total sense. We're going to recast Rejuvenating Poem. Good. Actually... Can we even rest here? Is it possible to rest here? We can rest here. Might as well rest here, get onto the boat, and go fully rested. Let's go fully rested. Myland Communal. Caster, Monster Casserole. There you go, that works. Very, very funny. Oh, so if you failed that, that'd be amusing. Right. Are we still making Myland Communal? Yes, we are, because you can make loads of the damn stuff. At the point we should be casting it like by default. You have joined a group of people who are on a righteous mission, WotR, but are you capable of committing to this path? I would like to think so. I have joined a group of people, a group of strong people. If you want to talk about your righteous missions, save it for your prattling priest friends. Okay. When WotR hesitates for a moment, clearly reluctant to start a conversation, then she blurts out, "I'm sorry, alright? I was being a dumbass. We were trying to help and I told you to get lost. I acted like a real bitch. But I've had time to think about it. I'm here to admit that I was wrong. I'd like to talk, if your offer still stands." Of course, what happened? WotR pulls her hair in frustration. "He's been haunting my dreams ever since we visited Savamalek's manor. Every night when I shut my eyes, I see him lying there in a pool of blood." She notices your confused expression and adds, "My father. He was one of Savamalek's warriors. I mourned his death so long ago, I barely even remember him. But now that I've seen him again, I can't get him out of my head. What was his name? Wendwog hesitates, as she finds it difficult to say his name. Eventually, she gives you an answer. Zorm. His name was Zorm. And my mother's name was Lag. What was he like? He was important. He made people listen to him without raising his voice. He knew how to lead. I followed him around everywhere, especially after my mother died. But he kept his distance from everyone, even me. He never let anyone forget that he was a chief. I decided that I wanted to be like him when I grew up. But now, I don't think I ever really understood him. You see, we all needed a chief. We needed someone who had all the answers. A true leader, who could predict the troubles we might face, who could make decisions and give orders. The tribe needed a chief with no name, no family, and no weaknesses. They needed someone to stand above them, instead of among them. A god of sorts. Perhaps my father wanted to remain Zorm, to be known by his name and not by his status. Who knows? But instead he chose to become the leader that our tribe needed. How did you lose him? He went hunting and never came back. It happens. I cried for so many gongs. I just couldn't stop. Our healer said that I nearly died from grief. I couldn't breathe. I refused to move. I just lay there like a corpse. I couldn't understand why he had abandoned me. I mean, I knew what death was back then, but I hadn't come to terms with what it meant. He was my whole world, and I couldn't forgive him for leaving me. Wendog sighs heavily. Did you look up to your father? Of course. Everyone admired him, everyone revered him, but no one looked up to him more than me. It was a great honor to be his daughter. I never dreamed of surpassing him. I just wanted to be worthy of him. Wendog's face twists into a grimace. But I have surpassed him. Otherwise I'd be lying on the floor of the manor in the abyss. I would be dead instead of him. It must have been difficult to see your father like that. I'm sure it stirred up a lot of painful emotions. Yes. I used to dream that I'd find him in a cave somewhere, still alive. Can you imagine? That's the reason I became a scout. I searched the darkest holes in the deepest caves. I was trying to find him. And then, wonder of all wonders, I found him. But not in the way I had hoped. I won't abandon you like your father did, I promise. The Huntress gives you a small smile, but she's barely able to hold back her tears. Well, thanks. But you shouldn't make promises like that to anyone. You have no control over your future, just like he had no control over his. That wasn't expected, but sure.
The world has suffered enough.
Get on the boar. Get on the horse.
Future awaits us.
Get on the
Trust in yourself.
Triceratops. Buffs 1. Right, let's go. Ooh, buffs 1. Can I also
That's a long way.
cast your level 16 for that mage armor potion? Cast level 11 for that mage armor potion? Cast level 1. Cast level 11. Swig that one. Our armor class is now 37, and it'll last for 7 hours. Chaplain. Can I sell and stuff to you? No, not really. I'll sell Crushing Burden. I'll sell that one. I'll sell that one. Quick resistance plus 5 is helpful, so we'll keep that for the time being. Price and Descending. You got everything we want from you. Okay, done. Deal. Got that one. What are you using as a sheet? You've got the Bound of Possibility. Okay. So who's using a flat cloak resistance plus 3, cloak resistance plus 5. Nice red cloak too. Cloak of resistance plus no perilous shade. That's the stealth check. You need that. Cloak of carnage. Fine. Librarian's cloak. You need that too. Cloak resistance plus 4. That's even better. Okay, good. We're all kind of sorted. Right, helmsman, let's go. Take me to the ship. Let's do an island or 2 or 3. See how it goes. I think I'm pretty close to the end, so we'll do all 3 of them or 4 of them. How many were left? God damn it. Continue voyage. So where's it? 1. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, might do all 4 of them then. Right. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better than the crazy stuff we used to have before. Okay. Is it actually a building again? We're in a building again, thank God for that. Okay, pop that real fast. The buildings are easier to navigate, at least. Is there anything in here? Yes, there is. Okay. And then, okay, what do we have here? Hellhound Alpha. You know there's this here, but don't know anything else about that, so...
Nice
let's...
try. Didn't work though.
Here... Wow, that hurt. Are you... Yeah, turn that off, thank you very much. Ivo. Roll to 1. Where is the damn... Gonna go over here. There it is. I knew there was one. I knew it was over here somewhere.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Permanent haste? Oh, hang on. Pause. Damn it, I wanted to pause. I'll have to do it after the fight. I think we might have have a haste undertow here. Aging. When this counter reaches 6, you become middle-aged. When it reaches 11, you become old. When it reaches 20, you become vulnerable. Once you reach 20, you become permanently staggered. This effect will remove once you leave the island. Okay, we have a time counter here. That's what the haste thing is for. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what the... Let me kill this bunch here real fast. Firestorm. I was hoping to... They didn't get them. Damn. Never mind. Well. Wendu. Move over here. And just chuck it there, please. Thank you. Boring Warface.
Be gone, fiend!
You down. Nenio. How much HP do you have left? 22. Oddly enough, it makes sense for you to use this one now. Good. Right. Okay, we're speedrunning this then. If aging the okay, pause. If I pause this real fast, turn that off. There you go. This island is affected by magical underflow flowing beneath it. Time flows much more quickly in this island. At the beginning of each combat, all creatures are affected by the equivalent of a haste spell. In addition, all creatures begin to age rapidly. At the beginning of each turn, each of them has aging counter increased by 1. As they age, creatures gain a stacking bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, and a stacking penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution. The effects of accelerating aging are lifted once the party leaves the island. They can also be removed with a greater restoration spell.
The world is full of wonder.
Okay, that hasn't triggered up that far yet. Okay,
How cute!
Do not fear. Do not.
Cambion
waver.
Alchemist of a Bound Creature. We know that Cambion Alchemists are a pain, so... Turn that on. Oh, really? Okay, fine.
Your time is over.
85 critical. 805 damage critical. Okay, let's turn that off. And... I forgot... yeah. Yomine, move up here. Cambion Alchemist.
No glory without risk.
That's one down. Combat is finished. Really? Okay, that was quick. Loot. Loot. Treasure hunter necromancer. Okay, a bunch of enemies over here. Nenio. Move up to here. What do you have here? Skeletal. There's a necromancer somewhere. I'm gonna guess over here. Cambion cleric. You got the cleric. Cool. Ivu. That's critical. Yomine, move up here. Go kill the sharpshooter.
The fray.
Nicely done. Lightning bolts. Bismuth evades the bismuth and does 3 damage to Ember, 3 damage to Social, 3 damage to Nenio. What? Damage result. How is damage result 3? 10d6 halved. You rolled a 30, halved, and only took 3 damage. I'm not sure how that worked out for you. Okay, Ember. Move up to here. Over there, okay. Fire Snake. Half your health. Move up to here. We're gonna cast Instrument of Freedom on you. That'll do. Boring McBoreface. Move up here. There's gonna be someone over here, isn't there? Yeah. There's the treasure hunting necromancer. Cool. Who's left? It's that one over there. Which you can still move towards. Okay. Wendu. Hell. Slayer's Advance could get you pretty damn close. You know, move up. Move up and be adjacent. Because shenanigans happen if you're adjacent. You're threatening range. Menio. Honestly? Ivu. No. Okay. Loot things. Loot objects. Because creatures, you can pick stuff up afterwards. We can auto loot creatures afterwards. Hide armor of medium cold resistance. Cloth scraps. I just said loot things afterwards, but sure. Place supposed to be. Have that.
With grace.
I'm missing something here. Okay. Oh, over here. Okay.
Come at me. I
Okay.
dare you.
Occultist evokers, Cambion cleric. Icy prison. Fine. Ember. Move up to here. Ooh, big trap. Okay. Ignore the big trap. Firestorm. Kills 2 people immediately. Use a Cambion quite low health. Nenio. Move up over here. And cast me. What? Oh, come on, really? How much HP left? 4. Ah, funny. Can you blast you? No. Oh, we can. We just need to move up here and use Instrument of Freedom on you. Really? You moved just enough to be into the movement part of the stuff? Really? Fine, have it your way. You have spell resistance? Wow, you rolled super duper low. Kill that one up.
Guide my blade.
Move up here.
It's my time to shine.
Do that one, please.
Easy.
Over this way.
I will lend you my
Come on.
aid.
How cute.
Deep Shadow Demon Brute. A bunch of enemies over here. Ow, 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 ow. Nenio. There's no... Casting isn't happening anymore. I've noticed that. I'm not sure if it's a bug today, or was it happening last time, but casting just isn't happening at the moment. For Nenio, at least. I don't know why.
No match for me.
Yamane.
The light take you into the fray. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Ivu. Ember. And they're hitting a bunch of times.
Down the divine wrath.
Nenio, move up. Chandra, move up to there. Right, now you're close enough to be able to do that, right? Yeah, you are. Although, yeah. We'll try, you know. Concealment mish as well. Damn. Right.
No
There you go.
without risk.
Good. Right there, that. Grab stuff off you. Right, okay, where are we going? Aging charges 6. Okay, we're all like middle age now. Which is funny, considering we have an elf amongst us. Haven't missed anything, have we? No, we have. We stumbled this up. Oh, this creature. We can loot creatures afterwards.
Something over there.
Is there trouble? No challenge at all.
Hellhound Alpha, huh?
The goddess protects us.
Okay, so
Adventures are exciting.
-1 because of middle age, +1 because of middle age. Greater Calavacus, nothing super special. Obliterate you.
Offend me.
Ivu. Right. Do you know where the... Don't know. Don't know where the Calavacus is, unfortunately. We'll do this, though. We'll cast that right here. You kill the Calavacus. All that's left is you.
Into the
You get killed by this. Okay. Anything else to loot here?
So exciting.
We can go over that way.
Yes.
Is anything over here? No. Well, we can loot the stuff over here, but that's just creatures we can loot.
Race?
We can pick them up as we leave. Oh, boss room potentially. Maybe. Nope, no boss. Not yet, anyway. Nenio. I mean, just the alpha was there. Okay, Chandra, move up. Okay, there's the Varrock Votaries over there. Wendu. Move over there. Bismuth, move over here. And we will Hellfire Ray you. I'm gonna have to give always a chance to... I'm gonna have to give always a chance to bloody... Ember as well. Go over there, you can swing at the Votary.
Guide my blade.
Critical miss, still does damage. And go attack
Eternal
the
Rose,
champion.
I call upon you.
Then you move up. We're gonna go ahead and do an eruption, because eruption doesn't care if you're invisible. Wendu, move up, start swinging at shooting it there.
Beg me to stop. Kill is for you.
And good. You did a critical hit with one of them as well, so that was extra tasty. Grab the loot from there. Headband of Mental Form +2. Wow, everything here is useless. I don't think there's anything, a single thing useful thing we've picked up here. Hopefully the boss will have something useful.
Be
This is
careful.
my time to shine.
What's on the trap?
There's something
Ooh,
over there.
loot the blood fountain. For a diamond, okay, that's actually useful.
A sweet smile.
There's clearly a
gentle
trap
voice,
trigger over
and
here.
kind words will help me win their hearts. And if
There you
that
go.
fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead. Easy.
Okay, over here. Oh. Damn. Okay. Can we go in the side room here? We can go over the side here. Is it the same room as this room? Maybe. Yes, it is kind of. It is the same room. Okay.
So exciting.
Smells boss roomy. Gore bark, definitely boss roomy. Cambion bard. Nenio?
New?
Killed something. We definitely killed something. What did we kill? Cambion bard. Gore bark is immune to weird. And you can just go ahead and Instrument of Freedom. 70 damage to you.
No glory without risk.
Turn that on. Don't worry. Keeps turning off.
Begone, fiend!
I'll rip you apart.
And what's your AC? 31? Sure.
Surrender or else.
You're immune to evil eye. Of course you are. Doesn't matter. You're dead anyway.
Stand down.
Right. That's that done. Robe of Unspeakable Truth. +2 circumstance, but not enhancement, bonus to wisdom. When this robe is equipped together with glasses of undeniable truth, it grants its wearer 10-foot aura of fear. Any creature who starts this round inside the aura is affected with the cause of fear spell. Okay. That's stuff I don't need. But someone is using those glasses of undeniable truth. +2 competence bonus to intelligence. Why does not that not? Oh, do you have to have the? Hang on. When equipped together with it, okay. So Robe of Unspeakable Truth. Happy Traveler shirt. No, Sela. Damn it! I don't care. I don't care about Sela. I want to find out what's who you. Determination, which again is too useful for you. Besides, the aura of fear is actually not that useful for you. Right. Okay. So how are we doing here? All good. Good. Make sure there's nothing else I want to pick up here before we move on.
We will win this war.
Anything you want to pick up here? We can head back over there. We can rest here, interestingly.
You are my favorite egg.
Not rest, you can clear corruption here, so might as well clear corruption. Might as well. Yeah, but the corruption, that was a heal as well. Nice. Okay, we're definitely done, right? We definitely cleared everything out. Good, we'll pick up all things when we leave. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, we can pick up everything. Yes, grab everything. Nothing was specifically interesting or useful, I don't think. A bunch of stuff. And we're not aged anymore, which is nice. Right, that's that one. Do we want to dump anything here? Anything particularly useful we want to dump? Ring of Evasion, maybe. I don't know if medium claw resistance, don't care. It's +2 armor anyway, never mind that. I mean, that is actually the only randomly useful thing is this one. I mean, that would be pretty damn cool if you're playing a Lich, that would be pretty sweet actually. When I do a Lich playthrough, must remember that item exists. Anyway, next island. That was a quick island. Same troop. Okay. Pause. Anything? Okay, what do we have here? Gigantic Undertow. This island is affected by magical undertow flowing beneath it. All creatures on this island are under the constant effect of an enlarged person spell. So they are. The strength and constitution of all creatures are increased to 21 if the original was lower. That's why you're not on your animal anymore, because you literally cannot ride your animals anymore.
He's restless. I wonder, am I doing it wrong?
Yep, they're the same size, so you can no longer ride your animals. Well, not entirely true.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Can you cast Animal Growth? You can. So cast your medium tier buff up. We skipped 33. Why do you skip 33? Why are you skipping 33?
Nice try. Didn't work though.
I agree.
Because now that thing's technically big enough. There you go. Technically that thing's not big enough. Same thing. Animal growth.
What?
As long as animal growth lasts for a minute per level, so it's gonna last a good 20 minutes. Social.
Beauty with your heart, not your eyes. Now, what am I missing?
You're not the same size. No, hang on, that can't be right. That doesn't. Whatever. Whatever.
This is my time.
There's no
to
time
shine.
limit on this, but everything's massive here. Okay. Rock Pillager and some votaries. I'm using it with the goggles on my Trickster. It would be very useful, I can definitely see that. We use Gather Power, have we? Okay, fine. Bismuth, there's literally nothing you can do, right? Charge, Bismuth. Yeah. Charge, Bismuth, charge! Tries to trip and fail. Was it even possible? Yes, he has to roll an 11. You rolled a 10. Wendu. Love it. Okay, done. Oh, still, there's still a rock votary somewhere. Where's the votary? Huh? There he is. There you are.
Light, take you.
Nenio. We are going to go ahead and move over there. And we're going to cast... We can cast Extend Haste, probably. Be interesting. How much HP we got left? 54. Just kill him. Thank you. Quick cast of Blessed, please.
No
Quick
time
Blessed
for
class just to stop that from triggering. Right, loot that. Breastplate +3 and a steel helm. Can I put that on my head? Can be equipped on the head. Does nothing, but it can be equipped on the head. What's it look like? It doesn't look like anything. Really? Lame. Okay. Money.
Rely on me.
Two Shadow Demons, Succubus, Campion Bard. So anyway, you started blasting.
Away, you rascal.
Oh, damn it. Remember, we
Into
rested.
the fray.
Our rest happened, in theory. We didn't actually rest, but rest was considered to have happened. Damn. Ember. Move over here.
On it, T.
That's why we skipped all the buffs, because we technically had a rest. But the buffs were still active. It was a rest without a rest actually happening. That's what happened. Anything? Where's everyone? I think it was over there. Just outside range. Right, fine. Divine Power yourself. It's funny because you're no longer as big as you used to be. Bring my boar face. You can't charge? Why can't you charge? Why can't you? You should be able to charge this guy. Charging is weird. Bull Rush. Whatever. Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ooh, Blade Barrier. Ouchies. Nenio. Kill him. Social. Judging and charging and dazzling display on our mount are both so difficult to use to be worthless / broken. That's a shame. Social, move up this way, please. God, you're slow. without a mount to work with, you're slow. You're immune to energy drain, dude. What the hell? Bismuth. Can't be a bard.
Your time is over.
Obliterate. Yomine.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Nice. Ember. Aivu. Come on. You should be able to charge this guy. Get wrecked, son. That's with you making that's with you making the saving throw as well, which is sweet. Wendu, just love.
No match for me. Remember my name. Wenduag.
That is your name. Right, okay, so
The world is full of wonder.
is on that, please.
Easy.
Yeah, it's quite a bust. I remember charging a lot in Kingmaker. I don't seem to charge any as much in this game. Again, Kingmaker didn't have mounts, so
How cute.
there was no mounts in Kingmaker.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Fiendish tick swarm, a brass golem, and a champion skull. Okay. Well, swarms are literally
offend
your reason to your reason to exist. Can't really do much about you, can we? New. Brass golem. I'm assuming you're immune to fear as well, brass golem. The fact that you've been hit by an enlarged person is funny. I assume you're immune to this. Yeah, you're immune to fear, so I can't even try to cast that on you. Is there anything useful I can cast here? I'm like, oh no, they're immune to fear. What can I do? Shit. Nothing. Magic missile, no point. I'll cast it on you then. You're immune to it. Never mind. Run away. Please. You're immune to fear as well, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, fine. Can you actually wreck these? I don't know if you can actually wreck this.
No glory without risk.
Kind of. You did a little bit of damage there. The Aradin's Wrath triggered. Okay, Ivo, over here. Again, this. Oh, that can hit. Okay, good. Thank you. Ember, move up. Social, move up. Why does fire on golems not work even with the mythic fire? I don't understand why the mythic ability. Yeah, I don't understand that either. It's a weird one. Okay, bismuth. It's an odd one, definitely. Wendu. Move up. There you go.
Rip you
Slayer's Advance.
apart.
Nice critical. And dispel see invisibility as well. Sweet. Dispelling abilities is nice. Right. Again, you have to turn for some reason. You can't straight line this. Oh, because that's in the way. Sure, that's just not. Yeah, fine. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. Honestly, if you're attacking Bismuth, then something's gone horribly wrong with you. Makes me think I should spec one Fire Mage and one Lightning Mage on the party. Well, there's definitely reason to do it. There's the bracers, I can't remember where you get them, that basically gives you a bunch of lightning spells as long as you are a spontaneous caster, and you can turn it on, and that turns all your damage is lightning. And then all you need to get is Ascendant Element Lightning, and then you're sorted. I sincerely thought about basically respecking Ember into Ascendant Element Lightning, so I can basically use all her spells, but they're just doing lightning damage rather than fire damage. Because it works with the Red Salamander Ring in the best way possible. Get wrecked, son. Nenio. There you go, casting's working now. Thank God for that. Was it a haste thing? Maybe it was a haste thing. I don't know. Good. Party time. Okay. Over here.
Exciting!
Loot that, please. Nothing major, I don't think. A Bardiche +1, Undead Bane Grey Club +1. +1s mean nothing to me.
With great.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
They were with the Borg. I don't remember where they were. I know I've got them somewhere, so I can look up where I got them, but they might have been with the Borg. I don't remember. No, I don't think they were with the Borg. Were they with the Borg? Shit, they might have been with the Borg. All of the... I don't know! Stop asking me questions. Minus the con, how dare you? You can't attack that. Chandra, please.
Stand down.
Okay, good.
Something over there.
Is there trouble? No challenge at all.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Chandra.
Away, you
Obliterate.
rascal.
That'll do. Ember. Move this firestorm. Ivu. Are you invisible? Sneaky. Charge. A charge that worked. Bismuth, charge. Missed. Weird. These both crit their saving throws? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. Have it your way. They crit their saving throws. How dare they?
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
How do you crit your saving throws? I'll pick that up off the ground afterwards. Anything in here? There's the side room. We can loot them all. If we can loot them all, we'll just loot them all. Okay. That's this bit done. Down here? Yeah, down here. Trap triggered, apparently. Didn't even notice.
Exciting.
So, not fatigued for 15 minutes rather than only fatigued for 15 minutes. Fine, cast a damn.
Adventures are exciting.
Matricium Turinos.
A bunch of greater skeletal stuff. Streamer lives on stream. Oh, how else would you know if streamer was live if it wasn't on a stream, huh? No one knows a streamer lives off stream. Okay, easy there, Sunshine. Windog, take a quick, brief 5-foot step forward, and start wrecking face, please. Or not. Ivu, please. Streamer redeemed. Okay. Greater Skeletal Berserker. Be smite, be evil smite. Oh damn, son! That crit though! Hang on. 270 damage crit. 66 balanced defender. So attacking base damage is 66 because of critical. Plus 40, which is timed by 3. And they're also vulnerable. Oh, they're vulnerable. Oh my god, really? Iomane hit with the thing, and the thing failed the saving throw for the thing that makes it vulnerable to slashing attacks. Oh, bless it. That was amazing. Anyone around the corner? Aha. Hello. Hello, you. Socio. Check around this corner, please. Nenio. Dead. Was that? Animate dead, huh? Okay. Didn't seem to work. Firestorm. Chandra, just blast him, please. Thank you. Loot here. Loot here. Loot here. Anything else? Loot here? Doesn't seem to be. Weird island. I don't think there's
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
a single Cambion alchemist. Bless your little booties. That looks like it hurts like hell.
The light. Take you.
Thank you. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of graphical glitches going on here. Not sure why or how. Definitely a few graphical glitches happening here. For God's sake. Zombie Ranger, really? Chandra, move up, please. Wendu. Bori. Little bit of damage, almost nothing. Where can we go? What's the way down here? Hi, hi. Oh, really? That's nice. That was good. A second breast golem, hello. Missed. Ah, funny. Right, you're gonna cast, only need to kill one of them, so fine. That's only one I really wanted to kill. Then you're gonna cast. Yeah. Did he die? Oh, it killed someone else. There's a second Sanders demon. Okay, sure. Blast that one. Bismuth moves up. We're gonna have a rest back on the boat after this because the lack of movement's been painful. Ivu, move up and deal with this one, please. Critical miss, miss, slam. Instant enemy. Chandra.
Your time
Obliterate.
is over.
Rolled a 1, doesn't matter. Rolled a 1, doesn't matter.
No match for me. Decide to
Oh, you're prone, that's lovely. Go over there and deal with that one, please.
into the fray. The light take you.
You're dead, and you're dead. Let's head down here, shall we? Borimuk Borface is immune to Phantasmal Killer. Not sure why, but thank you. Where are we going? Up this side? Up this side, yeah. I think we're going this way. Like, I really wish... Like, if Sela gets off her horse, she follows party speed rules. But while she's on her horse, she doesn't, which is really inconvenient sometimes. Well, anyone on a mount doesn't follow party speed rules.
This is my time to shine.
Which is very inconvenient. Eye Collector. That's someone with a name, I think. Nenio, move over here. I think the only person that we can kill is the Necromancer. So we're gonna cast Weird over there. Kill the Necromancer. Yeah, because she doesn't follow the rules, unfortunately. Wendu. Move up. Yamane. Okay, move over here.
No glory.
Ember. Again, cast Firestorm over here. Good. Oh, combat is finished. Apparently I killed the Eye Collector. What was the Eye Collector? Is that you? No, that's how you're gonna be Necromancer. Apparently I killed the Eye Collector without even fighting it. That was the Eye Collector. Cloak of Carnage. Which I'm fairly... That's exactly... That's what you're using. Okay, we found a second Cloak of Carnage. But...
How cute!
Oh, actual loot. Okay, fine. Hang on, where is it? I know we'll grab stuff off corpses. I don't know if we're guaranteed to grab stuff off
Easy.
things. So, Chandra,
Friendship lasts forever.
go there. Sela, go there. I'll tell you what though, playing the game again is going to feel very weird.
No reason to pause.
Because this has been, like, Chandra's been easy mode. Like, Chandra's been no cap easy mode right now. A shield of some kind. A bashing shield. A +1, never mind, it's a +1 shield, it's literally nothing. Right. As a group, let's exit. We'll rest on the ship. And see, now that we want to leave, they're moving at the accurate the speeds they're supposed to be moving at, rather than full pelt. If I tell her to leave, Chandra actually slows down to regular party speed. Grab all this stuff. Let's go have a rest. That was a weird island, that was. Everybody goes slower than max if you click a button instead of ground. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Fine, yeah. Honestly, you don't even need... I'm pretty certain we don't need camouflage in Night Watch here. But... whatevs. You know what? I keep forgetting to cast these scrolls. Scroll of Communal Mind Blank. Hey, you, want to learn something interesting? Neither sleep like bats in their caves. They grab onto the ceiling and hang upside down. This is incredibly valuable information, Mongrel Girl. The next time you may camp in the cave, you must give me a demonstration. And if you do not find a cave, I will come to your chambers in Dresden. There's a ceiling there that is wholly suitable for experiments. Don't start stuff you don't want to deal with, Wendu. That's not how this works. Good. The army that was marching... Whoa, stuff has happened. The army that was marching from Canaris to Copney was trapped. Surrounding the Dynamite Forest, soldiers assumed all around defense. If they don't get help, soon they will all be dead. God damn it. Okay. We have to deal with this then. Where is it? What? Where is that? Caskets of fire. Where is that? Blockade reinforcements. The army that was... Oh, it's a crusade thing. Never mind. It's a crusade thing. Never mind. It's a crusade quest rather than an actual quest. And then I'm less concerned about it. Right, so quickly,
No
before I
time
forget...
for idling.
I was on the road to Canaris. Fine. We'll go back on shore. I'll check this out, make sure it's clear, and then we'll move on. Although it's such a pain in the balls having to do it here. Because you have to go out of the cave, you're back in the cave, and from the cave you have to go out to the thing. It's a nightmare. Like, I don't know why they can't just put us on the boat from the main map. Chaplain, just quickly sell the stuff I need to sell to you. Good. Like, there's no reason once you've got to this point where they can't just put you, like, on the boat immediately from the main map. Wish the item tool would show up without them going off and on again. I don't mind that one too much. I understand why it exists. Wow, the big yawn. Come on, Ember, Jesus, get over here. Ember, move.
can do this.
Christ. Let's check what this is, and we'll go back in. Aha, an army is region now attacks. Hello, what do we have here? 1,000 fucking cultists. Jesus Christ. 1,000 cultists, of which we can't do much damage to them at all, because we've got nothing here. Jesus Christ. What do you got here? Cure Wounds, Song of Seasons. Fuck. This is going to be problematic. It's going to be very problematic. Cultists and cultist fighters. This is going to be very problematic. Let's bless. And they'll start shooting that bunch. Mistake! Huge mistake! Horrible huge mistake. Oh shit. They've been sickened for a turn, maybe that helps out a bit. Oh, thank God for that. Move up here. That was a mistake. I was not expecting them to move up so soon. This is bad. Oh, thank God for that. What was that? Aura of Courage. Oh, it's not an ability. You have that. You have the standard. Okay, interesting. Start focusing over here, I guess. Okay, you kill loads. That's good. You kill loads. We're gonna cast Cure Wounds on you. And just swing in. Loads is unfortunately a... Oh, Christ. Unfortunately kill loads of themselves, but we're losing this bloody army at this point. They're not immune to their own stuff. Oh shit, we've lost the fight. We've straight up lost this fight. Okay. Balls. You literally are useless. Wow, okay, hang on, this is a bit... And there's no way around... There's no way around it because the fight starts automatic. Okay, let's think about this. So that gives cavalry additional attack and saving throws, archery additional attack and saving throws. That's not much. It's 2, I think. Do they have? I don't think you guys have any. No, you haven't got any damage reduction anyway, so it's irrelevant. Battle rage. Okay. God, the numbers, things are not good. This is not fun or useful. Yeah, it's not used if it's only on things. Yeah. I suppose I gotta do that. Keep everything way back. Turn on shield wall, I guess. And charge over there. Because you have the Curiouses have a shit ton of HP. Second in this case is managed to damage or anything else. Okay, fine. Let's second you. You do nothing of interest here. Just wait. They're fighting amongst themselves right now. In fact, you're gonna cast battle. We're gonna cast Battle Rage on you. I'm gonna spread out as well. You can heal. You don't even need to yet. Don't need to get hit. So. It's gonna take forever. Like, I'm pretty confident we can actually win this, but this is gonna take a long time. If this works out, this will take forever and a day to do. Will you choose to move around is a big question. No, okay, it's fine. In which case, you can't really do anything because you'll charge in to get an attack out, but the second you do that, you'll do... Yeah, you can get over there, I guess. You can get over there eventually. Okay. Let's get you a... Cast Blast. So are you still because you're still battle raged permanently. We'll cast Song of Storms, Song of Seasons. Which will do some damage here anyway. We're unfortunately losing a bunch of demons over here. Move a step forward, because that means now you can actually get over there, but fine, go over there. Although I think you're dead immediately next turn. You take a step forward. Shoot over there. Super Morale, take a step forward, just because you're closer. But that triggers and kills some things, but nowhere near as much as I would want it to. Oh my god, this is painful. This is actually painful. This is painfully slow. $42, Jesus. Okay, can you... That brings up a bunch back. Slice in there. We finally lost one there. I need to keep whittling this bunch down so that the bomb isn't so big when it finally goes off. Because eventually that bomb will have to go off. You can only heal once, so let's keep it that way. We will rage you as we can. I'm about to die again. Crap. We lost another one there. Right, you. Let's whittle this guy down. Actually, no, we can't whittle that guy down. Crap, that's a bad idea. So if we kill this guy, he just walks over there and he just walks one step this way and nukes everyone here. We're actually going to cast. Okay, that's a massive heal. That is pretty much the entire group back. It is worth it though. It's a guarantee to get the whole group back at least. Let's take a step there, because that means that the AoE will go off and hit them as well. We'll heal you. And you actually do a bunch of damage if that hits. Shit. Oh! Still shit, but god damn it. Get a more priority target. Shit. Fuck. Because I can't let my War Priests. My War Priests are wrecking face right now. We are going to heal you up. Oh, fuck. This is not a happy moment for me. Bollocks. The bomb is still too big. Shit. That was a good start as well. I should have been. That was me getting bored. Having to whittle down 1,000 enemies a little bit at a time. And I can't do that. Like, it has to go this way. So, first turn, we're going to go immediately and cast Battle Rage on you. And immediately start putting shots into the cultists here. It's going to take a long time. We need to slowly be whittling these people down. A little bit at a time, but we have to whittle. We have to whittle. There's no two ways about this. I can move. I can go 1, 2, 3, and then up. 1, 2, 3, and then up. So I can go over here. That's fine over there. Okay. Not yet. Once we get close enough, I can start putting. I'll put that on. So in the meantime, we will battle rage you and shoot you. And then swing there. Oh, then turn on that. Damn, I forgot to turn it on. Mistakes were made. Swing in there. You need to turn in your shield walls, which I should have done. Fine. Remained there. Hits there. Right, so what are you going to do? We're going to give you a heal. Everyone's in position now, so we can turn on attack formation. Because everyone benefits from that now. Turn that on. We do less damage, but we take less damage as well. Really start making that. Okay, fine. Nothing happens with you. We'll keep that damage up there. That's unfortunate, because we knew that was going to happen. Okay, so we're going to immediately cast Cure Wounds on you. Get a bunch of them back. Keep shooting at you. To whittle that number down as much as possible. Your cover such good. Yeah. The Curiouses are pretty damn good. We'll wait until the end of the round because that's going to happen. So we're going to wait as well. Right. Really? I wanted you to wait until... Why? I wanted... Oh, for sake. I specifically wanted that to go first. There you go. That's something. Okay, so we can cast... +1 of us attack. We're currently in attack mode anyway. We could do... that there. We can rage you, can't we? We can rage you. Okay, so we'll keep shooting there. Bam. 8. That there. Again, that bloody stupid... What I need is a turn of them not attacking. Right. They're fully healed. Okay. Okay, better. Gonna heal you again. Okay, wrong target, wrong target. That's the priority target for everything right now. You. At least until the thing is much reduced. 34 damage there. Yeah. I can definitely see this is bad. I liked him because he came with like Master of Maneuvers. But it definitely wasn't an interesting way of doing this. Again, keep it kind of slowing back. Damn it, stop doing that. Thing is, I know that the bomb's gonna go off, right? The bomb's gonna go off. Because this is gonna die first. But the idea is basically we lower their health as much as possible before the bomb goes off. I mean, as we kill them, they're definitely getting less and less and less, which is really nice and helpful. Well, I'm actually going to heal you for a bit. Right, shoot there. Back you again. Hit there. 23, good. You hit there. That heal's gonna trigger. You can shoot that one. And again. Good. I'm hitting for loads now that this thing's not dying at the first hit. I'm actually hitting for a considerable sum. 9. Okay. Back that one in. Back that one in. There you go.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, Mort. Be extra careful now because the bomb's about to trigger. So I want to turn that off. Get as much damage in as possible. Because I don't think it actually matters. Spells don't care about your AC, so 2 left. I'm actually going to cast that on you. Right. You're actually going to step away now. Honestly, I was expecting that to trigger. Okay, we're going to hit this. We're going to hit you with this then. Get you to full health. So I think the Curiouser can actually take the without dying completely. And I don't mind sacrificing the Calavacuses. They're not that great. So I'll move you over here. They can get in. That triggers. A lot of them die. We rebuff you like crazy. Take a step back. Take a step back. Damn it, that was still too high. Okay. Champions are pretty damn bad, yeah. Champions are pretty damn bad. Little defense. Shit. Okay, okay, this is not too bad. This is actually okay. Not okay. Is it okay? Actually, no, I think we're okay. Because you do way more damage. As long as they're okay doing this, as long as this is the fight they want to do, I'm okay with it. Because they do way more damage than the Curiousers do. No, you stay the hell away, because if you let it trigger the bomb, it'll be horrible. Yeah, okay, this is much better. Much better. You're using all your power for this, but you are literally horrible. I might actually have to basically give... You're gonna have to go back and actually make a regular ability with this. Okay. Nope. We're gonna keep rezzing things up until we have enough that we can not have to worry too much about it. Okay. Keep healing that until that number goes down. There's way too many people in infirmary right now. Right. Now I think I'm okay with just not doing anything for a while. Like, with spending powers, spending points to get these people fully healed up. You're fully healed up. I don't want to do that right now. Right, can you spend some power on you? Fully heal you up. You're fully healed up. So we will get a certain number of champions back. Don't know how many, but we'll get a certain number back. But we got all the war priests and all the Curiousers back at least. We get Oh, the Calavacuses. I wish I could just dump the Calavacuses. Although they were quite helpful, but still. I can't even describe how much I love having them around. Right, real fast. You... Okay, so where's... army. I don't even know what army it's talking about. Oh, is it that one? 182 MP. Okay, move. Might be that one. Whereas Texas Protectors head the hell back to Dresden. That is... Reinforcements from Canada was cut off. I see. Right, okay. That army could fit what fits my NEC with that army, because it's the same build-up of stuff. Although I am quite happy with my War Priest choice, actually. They're not many of them, but they do hit hard. You can retreat them and you flank them. Okay, so let's retreat that army. A bit. To Gargoyle Canyon. Okay, so that army is still ongoing. Okay, skip a day. Shy boys. Move to there real fast. Absorb this bunch. Right, keep moving to Dresden. Texas Protectors. Honestly, charge this army here. Can you get this army? 51? Okay, you can get there this turn. This day. Which solves that problem at least. Let them flee. Accept that. Okay. Which means that this you can keep going down. And that army moves up to meet you. And you just join up essentially. Adding a bunch more rangers. Like if you had any more rangers, that fight would have gone way faster. Okay, so we're happy with that and how that one turned out. Cool. Was that one? After they helped the blocked reinforcements commander super ambushed by Kerm's and his forces, the Dresden's been cut off by his army. Only way back is to fight a pitched battle. What? Another army. Okay. A single Baylor, some rocks. Ah, right. Okay, good. In which case, at the moment. Ooh, we finally get the hardened veterans. Okay, so can you hire a lot of them? Hire all of this. Hire all of this. Hire all of this. Hire all of this. I don't care about shield. Go on, hire the shield bearers. And hire the hardened veterans. Okay, not this army then. Give me a new army. You're just like a tankier version of the thing, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Anything new here? We want what? Monks. Anything we used before? We can use more cuirassiers. We can use more cuirassiers. Not in this army though. Cuirassiers. And more cuirassiers. Cuirassiers and cuirassiers. Witches. Cool. In which case, let's start messing around with these then. So, you go over there. You go over there. And you come over here. Right, so this army here can start heading to meet that army there. This army here eventually can go meet this army there. It's kind of in the way. But it's a 6 and 6, so that's, in theory, that's feasible, but it's not that feasible. I'll leave you there. You'll just basically pick up with our army afterwards. Okay, so... Fine. skip a day. You move attack that army, which you have to do. Okay. Ow, pain. How much health does a Baylor have, by the way? Just so we know. 649. This is pain. This is a lot of pain. Okay, the Baylor is dead. Good. It's a good first go. Career Shears don't do a lot of damage, but it'll help here at least. Like the rocks. We'll cast Enrage on you. You can't quite reach that. Shame, that would be pretty damn sweet. Ooh, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Hold there this turn. Hold there this turn. Okay, now we add Rage on you. You can cast, you're gonna shoot the rocks there. God damn it. Kill the rocks. Attack the Discari, so the Discari, you attack there. Damage dealt. Okay, you heal up the War Priest. That's a lot where our damage was, so attack Arachne. Attack the Arachne from there. Keep the Vescavor Swarm busy. That's fine. That's actually fine. Okay, and then. Oh, thank God for that. Okay, we make it with enough people, enough to get everything back. That's completed. Get over here. Group up again. The fight with that's. I kinda want to replace the Yama-Azatas with War Priests in the other ones are in the Shy Boys army, frankly, because they are far more useful. Shy Boys, hang on, okay, so you go over here, move here, move there, and basically absorb the army. Because hang on, so let's look at this. Compare the War Priest to this stuff. They have less HP, the same AC, less attack, less damage, and they're exactly the same spells. They've got flight as opposed to aura of thing, and frankly, that's way they got resistance to fire and cold, I suppose. Okay, let's move over there. Let's move over here. We will exchange stuff. You can have my Yama-Azatas, and I'll have your War Priests. Okay. In which case, Shy Boys start heading... start clearing stuff down over here. I guess, like, they're the clearing army. The Protectors are basically the protection army, and they basically go wherever they're needed. They get backup stuff, they get the Yama-Azata stuff, all that stuff. Okay, so let's quickly hop into this. then we'll go back and do another island. So get the shield bearers. Yay! That was literally what that was. Okay, so relics. We can do that right now. Rank up. We'll rank up leadership. And we'll rank up diplomacy yet again. And the relics, we can't do that at the moment because we haven't got a thing. Events. 7 events. Jesus. Okay. Report. The advisors who had arrived in the Young Kingdom and the Stolen Lands have lived with their reputation. They have stopped the bloodshed in Erosi and gathered all the parties at the negotiating table. A messenger has arrived in Dresden bringing a personal gift for the commander from the leader of the young nation. Yay, a gift from Beric. From Budyoni Balalak. Camellia wants to talk. Report. The detachment of Crusaders summoned from Canaris by the military council has found itself in danger. Okay, that was that. Report. Yep, we did that as well. Threatened. The spies have reported that the enemies preparing a series of attempts on officers' lives. The generals are asking the commander to take precautions to protect her loyal servants. Guard the officers both in battles and between them for 1,500 military. Give the officers the same living conditions as regular soldiers. And train officers how to fight off assassins. Unlocks the security training decree. All generals gain 3,000 experience points. 30,000 experience points. Frankly, we'll do that. Report. Despite all this trickery, Crumbs is not against defeated. You could find decrees. Rank ups, no. Okay, fine. That's all that done. We can't do these yet so far because we need leadership to do that with. They're currently busy. Alright, let's do another island then. Let us do another island, another island. Have all the buffs run out at this point? Okay, can we do buff, crazy buffiness? Yeah, good. All the crazy buffs. Everyone get onto their assorted animals. Even though it's been like 3 days, everything's just standing there. God, my HP is so much higher than anyone else's. 206, 205, 205, 359.
Rely on me.
My HP is so high because with max burn, I only have 125. With max burn, I have the least HP. Functional HP. But without max burn, I have the most HP.
Not your eyes.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
I have more... I can spend more time unconscious on the ground than most people can alive. I have taken more non-lethal damage than anyone else has as a hit point, as a health bar. Eats protein power in the liver. But then essentially, basically, has so much energy inside her at all times that she's only has about a third of her HP left. Helmsman, continue voyage. Right, we have 2 islands to go. So can you finish them tonight? I wonder if we can finish this tonight. Hey, you're all there. Oh, we still got the damn, we still got the bloody gigantic overflow problem. Shit. Bollocks. We still have the same gigantic overflow problem here. I don't like that.
What's that?
You know what? To solve us from this. No, it doesn't need to help us. It doesn't help us because, frankly, the fact that you are on your horse saves us so many times.
No time for idling. Adventures are exciting.
Right. So anyway, sort of blasting.
Away, you rascal!
Critical hit for 591 damage. Zombie Ranger, Cultist Evoker. Okay, so we'll move over here. Enyo. Bismuth. Ivu. Ember. I believe that Demon Lord is sufficiently embarrassed. Wendu. Bori. Right, Nanio. And Zombie Ranger's next. Unfortunately, I can't really do much about that, so we're gonna delay you. You can't go around, can you? So go this way. Go over here, and we can't. That's a cultist evoker. You're the only thing we can actually hurt you. So, although you rolled a crit on your fort save, how dare you? How dare you?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
That I wasn't expecting. Bismuth, fine. Chandra, go design the trap. Might as well.
No challenge.
I see prison and shield. Much good may shield do you. Roll the 1. Social. Wendu.
I'll rip you apart!
Roll the 1 again. Nenio.
Into the fray.
You. Right, anything to be picked up here? Okay. Let's just.
With grace.
I'll prove
Together,
I'm the best.
we stand.
Bathe in your blood!
2 champion guards, a sharpshooter, a votary. Kayomane. Over here, see if we can find what else we can find. Fine.
No
Loot.
glory without risk.
Wendu. Before you hit anyone, can you move over here? Chandra. Move up. Anything over here? Don't know. Bori. Nenio. Ember. Social. Bismuth. Yomane. Wreck face on you. You. And
You.
man, there's a key for that. I didn't know they added a key to where is it? Where is it? To switch turn actions, Control T. That means I can do this. I can change it from. It can't be control, because control's got a different function. Okay, so it's messy. Shift T maybe? Let's see. There you go. So I can change it from being I can attack and then move rather than having to full attack or not, which is cool. I don't think I'm ever going to use it, but it's nice to know it's there. Move you there. And do that.
No match for me.
Hey, Barrick.
For duty.
Hellhound Alpha. Oh, that bug is still there. Boreum McBoreface? Chard? Really? Come on, just run the damn thing out. Did that work? It did. It's prone. Nenio. Are you immune to fear? Yeah, you're definitely you're not undead. No, you're not immune to fear, so I could, in theory. Never mind. Wrong button. Ember.
On it, team, go!
Ivu. Socio.
Be gone, fiend!
Bismuth. Right, where are you? Where are you? Where are you, crazy? Where's the damn thing? There's a Shadow Demon Votary somewhere, and I don't know where that is. Hi, we found out where that is. If I turn that off, Turn that off. That still costs 1, unfortunately. I still can't just cast. Ach, Veil. I can do it with you, can't I? Because blue costs 1 anyway, so we can do that with you. Yeah, here you go. Get wrecked, son. Boring Warface. Move up, please. Nenio, just move up here, and then just 3
Nice try.
die. Good. Anything lootable here? That is nothing lootable so far. Let's keep going. Two Deep Shadow Demons, a Cambien Bard, and a Votary. Ivo. Hi. Chandra. Chandra. How dare you? Cast Shout. Boring with Boarface, and you charge. Charge! Charge, you boar! And down you go. Yomine. Where is he? There he is. There's a shout trap, apparently.
The inherit. Guide my blade.
Wendu.
I'll rip you
Love it.
apart.
Social, you can't really go anywhere, unfortunately. Just chill out for a turn. Nenio, Weird? Can you cast Weird over there? You might be able to cast Weird over there. Try that, cast Weird. And they die. Yep. 3 deaths, Ember. Not much damage there, unfortunately. You immune to prone? Yes. Boo. Hi, boo. Chandra just boop. Boop. Right, boop.
Your time
Blast.
is over.
Thank you.
Is there trouble?
Anything over here to be looted? It's people on the ground I don't mind.
This is
I can pick those up later. Okay, this might be the way forward, so what's the other way? Anything lootable over here?
We are the light. They
Nope, it's a
are
Cambien
the
Alchemist and a
darkness.
Babao Infiltrator. Oh, Barrack, you here? There was when I got back from the demon place, turns out they were having a civil war in the capital, and one of my options was to petition, basically you and your kingdom for help. So I did. A named person, which I'm assuming might be in Kingmaker, basically came and mediated the discussion of the Civil War back home. Nothing in here, like it's a crusade decision. And I eventually would have gotten a potion that lets me get all my stats up by 2. I think I might have that in my inventory already. I don't even know. But that was funny. It's like, oh yeah, look, someone in the kingdom, in the Stolen Lands, managed to make a kingdom out of this. It's like, oh, that's interesting. I'm trying to remember, what is the name of your country again? It's not United Contana, because United Contana is the actual country in Suzerain. It's United something though, isn't it? Cubana, that's the one. Hey, Gniffy. What up? What up, Gniff? Not that the name comes up at all. Everyone still calls it the Stolen Lands. It's the problem of how, like, yes, we're just called Knight Commander over and over again, much like you're called, like, Baron. Over and over again, because everyone knows the name. It's a title they can call you by.
How cute!
Which is a very good way, I think it's a pretty neat way of doing things like that. I actually don't mind it.
Offend me.
Oh, they're immune to crits, right. I was like, that should have wrecked face. Oh, they're immune to crits. Hellhound Alpha. Hello. Wendu.
Never
Wreck face, please.
Kill is
That'll
for
loot.
you.
Bori. Can you move around there? Could. Frank's not. Oh, you have to. I was gonna use weird, but weird won't kill you. Social. Actually, why am I even making you move that far? You can't move that far. There's an archer there as well. Oh, archer back there. Okay, fine.
Into the
Go deal with that. Nice crit. Ivu. Ivu can reach that, no problem. Yeah, go over here. Ember. Frankly, just do that. How dare you? How dare? Damn it, wrong spell. Blast. I need to remove those spells from there. I really do.
Stand down.
I keep hitting 2 to cast the basic Phantasmal Killer. It just doesn't seem to work that way.
They'll beg me to stop.
Flat in his face.
the light. Take you.
Okay, right. Everyone group up. Trap. Everyone stop.
The world is full of wonder.
Go disarm that, please.
Easy.
Good point. Do I actually have the potion then? Body. There it is. Elixir, an inconceivable transmutation of body and soul and also mind. Whoever drinks this elixir will permanently gain a +2 bonus to all ability scores. I already have the inherent one. Unfortunately, I took the manual of quickness of action, so that doesn't stack with this, I believe, because it's also an inherent bonus. But I'll get a +2 to everything else. To my con, to my strength, to my intelligence, to my wisdom, and to my charisma. There you go. Boom. That doesn't stack with that, but it gives me a +2 bonus to strength, +2 bonus to con, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Elixir of inconceivable
Grace?
transmutations of body and soul and also mind. Had I been aware of that, I would have used the book on someone else. There's a thing I can just loot. What's the loot thing? What's the lootable thing? Yeah, the +2 book could have gone to someone else. Had I been aware of it. Oh, the book over there. Box. Braces armor +4. Oh no.
Do not
It's a weird way of giving me money.
not waver.
Chandra,
Away, you rascal.
good night. Where? Oh, there.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Still missed. I love the fact, like, you're doing 24 damage on a hit. You're doing 24 damage on a miss. 66. Alright. You're dead. Phantasmal Killer, yo! Hang on, who are we waiting for to kill? Who's around here to kill? There's someone else, clearly. Ivu? Oh, there you are. There's a trap over there as well. Ember, move up. Babao teleported there. Naughty Babao. Social. Move up. Chandra. Can you wreck face? You can. Just you don't want to right now. It's Rune of Freedom. Rolled a 1, still hit. Like a boss. There's a reason I have that skill. that ability because I need it. Oh, trap.
Easy.
Right. Where are we at? Is that a loot? That's a zombie ranger. Large spikes on the ground. Okay, we're going over here. Hello. Minotaur Warlord. Minotaur. Let's deal with you.
Your time is over.
You're dead. Minotaur. Social.
Fall!
Hang on, you tripped? How did you trip? Really? Hang on. You critical hit. Because of life bonding friendship, Bismuth has seized the moment. Use the attack of opportunity to hit the Minotaur. Triggers the trip attack because of its a gore attack and knocks it down. My god, that's legendary. It's amazing. Oh, bless. Oh, the mechanics of this game sometimes. Don't get wrecked, son. Bori. Teamwork makes the dream work, you're not wrong.
Without risk.
Okay, we're still waiting for someone to turn up. Whom? Where are you, buddy? Come on, get over here. There you are. There you are. Nenio, kill it. Thank you.
A bright future awaits us.
I like to loot this place. Cute. Right.
How cute!
Oops, stop. Trappable. Okay. Move over there.
A simple smile goes a long way.
They will break against our resolve.
Fallen Time Guardian. Hello. That's a unique shape you have there. You don't have enough health. Are you, Arion? Are you incorporeal? Void form. Though Aeons aren't incorporeal, their forms are only semi-tangible. Deflection bonus. Never mind. It's a deflection bonus. Who gives a shit? Your touch AC is still easily hittable. Okay, in which case, immediate instrument of freedom. Miss because of concealment? Hell no, we're not doing that. Wendu. Socio. Ember? Move over here, Ember, real fast. Ah, damn it, you're not on fucking Bismuth. God damn it. You know, please tell me you're immune to death. You're immune to fear effects. You are immune to fear effects. Okay, good. Whenever a boss is not immune to fear effects, I laugh. Right, hello. Okay. So. You have a spell resistance, I assume. 27. 27 is not enough. So we will go Fallen Time Guardian.
You offend me.
That's most of your health down. We failed to dispel a bunch of stuff from you. But that's most of your health down anyway. Ivu? Concealment. Damn it. That's why I wanted to get. That's why I wanted Ember up here to cast bloody.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Never mind.
Friendship lasts forever.
Thank you.
No challenge at all.
What have you got for me? You have Star Rattle. As you pick it up, okay. Let's pick this up first. This is Wind Breath, which I've seen before. As you pick it up, you sense an echo of an ancient memory. The Great Night has come. The night when the precisely crafted trap of deceit, ruses, and guile will be sprung. The time it has taken me to lull my little thief into unwariness. The skill I have had to employ to make him believe that my treasury is unguarded. I wait, motionless and cold. Here he comes, the melodious jingling herald that star rattle, my devious little protean thief, craves new spoils. How elegantly and carefully he bypasses my traps, how nimbly and nonchalantly he evades the dangers. His spells sweep the entire treasury and tell him that I'm not here. That is when my thief dares to lay a hand on his prize. He thinks that he has prevailed, his fingers sink into the scattering of purple pearls shining hypnotically in the dark. Cold, glinting, magnificent. My thief thinks that they are his prize. Instead, he is mine. The pearls stick to his scales and change shape, taking on their true form, that of the demon lord Nahindri, master of gems. My thief hisses, having realized that I took on the guise of his coveted treasure. I grab his wrist. I clamp my hand around his sunken chest. I squeeze. You will steal from me no longer. Not one of my jewels will grant you even a spark of rapture. I growl, as my triumph devours me from the inside. But my thief merely shakes his crystal rattle and hisses without a care. What good are your baubles to me? I was never after them. So, these are the memories of the demon lord Nahindri. Interesting. Okay, we all ready for... You all ready for this? Ooh, loot.
What's that?
Mighty Fist +2. Who gives a shit? Any loot I've missed here? That is a creature. I can leave creatures at the moment. Anything special? Anything interesting? Nope. Collect all. So we're on to the last island now. Right? That's... Hang on, has anything changed with you because it's the last island now, right? We don't need to, I was gonna say, do we need to sleep? We don't really need to sleep. We just need to get on the damn horse. That's fine. Cool. I have to go. Next, continue voyage, please. Please, hang on. You're on the horse. Get on the damn Triceratops. Get on the damn boar, and please stay on the... Right. The last island. This can't be the last of it. We're still getting like +2 stuff. There's no way this is the last of it. This can't be an Act 5, a Chapter 5 quest, considering we're getting like +1s and +2 gear as rewards. Ooh, plotty? Ooh, plotty. Oh, wow. Ooh, hello. Do we have any... Okay, there's no undertows here. We've buffed secondary buffs. Secondary buff time. Okay, this is just boss fight. This is just boss fight time. In which case... Last minute buffs. Which is the biggest buffs I get my hands on. Acid evaporation. Okay, acid. You can... Who can cast? You can cast. Cast me... Protection from Acid Communal. And cast me... Protection... Resist Acid Communal.
We won't fall here. I swear.
Star Rattle. Oh, hello, actual Star Rattle. Welcome to 14 Flowers. Welcome to Boss Town. So, okay, hello, Star Rattle. You are nowhere near high enough level to defeat me. You just aren't. I'm sorry. You also... Okay, so you are. So... Yeah, you're gonna die. Your HP is in the 3 figures. You're not gonna last long enough. You're not immune to fear! You're not immune to fear! Oh god, Nenio, do your job. Nenio, move forward and kill it, please.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Ooh, hang, what? You have a plus 35? You don't have a plus 35. You have a plus 20 and a plus 19. Where's the plus 35 coming from? 20. Slippery Mine not being counted for some reason. Class bonus 13, sure. 13 plus 2 plus 7 plus 2 does not equal 35, game. 13 plus 2 plus 7 plus 2 is 24. So that's not 28, nor 35, it's 24. Warp Wave. A creature stuck by a Keketar's claw or bite must make a DC 48 save or be affected by a Warp Wave, which produces one of the following effects randomly. The DC is Constitution based. Takes ability damage, takes negative level, is blinded, is entangled, is fatigued, is nauseated, is stunned. Okay. What else have you got that's interesting? Because I've never seen one of you before. You can cast some spells. Prismatic Spray is a pain. Reshape Reality. As a swift action, Broken Trickster can reshape any terrain within 20 feet around him with the force of illusion. Lightning Reflexes, Rogue Proficiencies, Trap Finding, Toughness, Slippery Mind. Immunity to Acid, Anamorphous Anatomy. 50% chance to ignore additional damage caused by critical hits, sneak attacks, and grants an immunity to polymorph effects. Immunity to Trip, Protean. Okay, anyway. Fine. Are you evil? You're neutral, okay, so I can't smite you.
Into the fray!
You are still ridiculously easy to hit, though. Oh, hi. We have friends. Okay, Chandra, hello.
Stand down.
Can we... What? Okay, there's loads of them. Okay. Wendu's taking a lot of damage. Can we heal Wendu? Let's try this. There we go.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Oh, the illusions are just illusions. They die immediately. Okay. Attention 3017, 3017, there's... Some of them are just illusions. Okay, fine. Ember, in which case, if they're illusions, Firestorm. If they're illusions, Firestorm. It's literally just you. Ivo, move over here, please. You've got evasion. Must remember that you have evasion as an effect. Chaos Hammer hurts things that aren't chaotic, which means it doesn't hurt me. Amusing. Dead. Nenio. Again, you could just kill it again. In theory, it is vulnerable to Phantasmal Killer. It just needs to roll ridiculously badly. Kill it. Thank you. See, 10,000 experience. This is clearly not meant for me. Like, there has to be an extra level on this because this cannot be the end of the DLC. Glasses of Undeniable Truth. The wearer of these glasses is always under the effect of the True Seeing spell. They also grant the wearer profane +2 bonus on initiative rolls. When equipped together with a robe of unspeakable truth, they also grant the wearer... We already have one of these! We got it previously! You're using it! You're already wearing it. You have a second Glasses of Undeniable Truth. This one we got over a random roll, and this one we got... This was a specific thing. This was a random roll. Random. Who's not using glasses right now? Because at least it's a +2 to initiative bonuses. Redundancy. Who wants to wear some lovely specs? Spectacles. What have you got? Silver robe. +1. You know what? You can actually use this. Plus, you get +2 to your intelligence and a +2 to your wisdom. And also, you kind of cast. You're actually kind of causing fear to everyone around you. Any creature who starts around its aura. Does that work like constantly?
I crave your
It was only in combat. Never mind. 42. No, that was acid evaporation. The Department of the Redundancy Department.
I remember. Now I remember.
You're voiced? Okay. The helmsman has curled up on the ship's deck, hiding his face from view. Lumps appear and disappear along his back beneath his robe, as though there isn't a human body underneath, but a metamorphosing ball of slime.
I remember everything. My goal, my purpose, my name. My name is...
My name is what? My name is what? My name is Slim Shady. Very shady. Oh, hi.
Hindri.
Ooh.
Well, hello.
The demon lord Nahindri died many centuries ago. My name is Kaiser Soze.
You. How dare you disturb me? How
You're just a
dare
Baylor,
you
dude.
interrupt my eternal suffering.
You're literally a Baylor.
For this, you yourself will suffer.
A wave of heat hits you in the face, but the heat alone is not enough to defeat you. Your mythic powers, instinctively awakened by the threat, shield you from the demon's attack.
Now you see me. Don't.
Oh my. It's enough to make an old man dizzy. Come over here, treasure. I believe I have things to tell you.
Now you see me.
Now you don't.
Why does that Baylor have wings? What? Baylors have wings? In D&D, therefore Pathfinder, Baylors have wings. When do they not have wings? They also don't have an E in them. It's B-A-L-O-R. I was right in besting you, I see. You aren't scared of some feeble shade of the past. A shade of the past. My past. We have found our first treasure, my memories. Know that I am all that is left of Nahindri, once the greatest and the richest of demon lords. I was strict and slain, but a demon lord can vanquish even death itself. That is why we sail. You are after the treasures that were once mine. Don't be shy. Line your pockets. Nahindri is generous. But I seek something more important. Something immeasurably precious. Myself. Do not fear the shade that hides within the chain. Don't listen to it, or better yet, forget about its existence. In a way, that shade is me, the pathetic, impotent part of me. I wouldn't tolerate its presence on my ship if it didn't have its uses. It holds the shreds of my memories, and shows me the way to that which used to be mine. That ludicrous chain is guiding our thread. By following it, we will find all of my treasures. Oh, how I long to retake what was lost. Are you ready for a new voyage? Then off we go. What is that horrific shadow that's bound to the ship's chain? What does it want? Yeah, we know that, yeah. Who are you?
Once, in days long past, they called me Nahindri. But that name has long been forgotten. You may call me the Helmsman.
I have to go.
Now you see me.
Okay, so I'm assuming there's more?
Don't.
Oh,
This is my time to shine.
shadow on the chain. The chain. The chain is silent. It is impossible to tell Nahindri listens. I know you're in there. Answer me. Who are you? The silence grows heavy and oppressive. The metal of the chain seems to darken. A minute passes before you hear a hoarse voice who's about to sneeze.
But who? Nahindri.
Nahindri died many years ago.
Yes.
Why do you not want to talk?
Remembering is difficult. An eternity has passed since the moment of my death. But the memories wake me. They are my pain, and oblivion is my salvation.
Baylor is a knockoff version of a Balrog from Lord of the Rings. There's a decades-long running argument among the WotR book readers whether the sentence Tolkien wrote about the shadow draped around it implies that Balrog has wings or not. Well, a Baylor has wings. The helmsman claims that he is the true Nahindri.
Imposter.
Tell me about the memory that awakened you.
No. I don't want to remember. I can't. I won't. I don't want to live that pain again.
The ship shudders beneath your feet.
No. No.
The chain grows hot. Fiery streaks are running along its length. The moment you touch it and Hindry's memory becomes almost tangible, his pain overtakes you. Oh, damn. My little thief, the
Sly protean who goes by the foolish name of Star Rattle is not even trying to break free from my grasp. Has he given up? Have I triumphed? I have. You will steal from me no longer. Not one of my jewels will grant you even a spark of rapture. I growl as my triumph devours me from the inside. But my thief merely shakes his crystal rattle and hisses without care. What good are your baubles to me? I was never after them. I don't need those treasures themselves, but your anger and wounded pride. Now those were delightful. Gloating is in my nature, and I find joy in besting such a mighty opponent. And you found joy in our rivalry. You reveled in this hunt, did you not? You caught your prey this time. Now release me, so we can continue our game. Beneath my thief meets my gaze with a shameless naivete, as if utterly unafraid of me. I care not for games, but you are truly good at what you do. Serve me and I will spare your life.
Or... You know what, we all get it.
I did indeed enjoy our game. Let us continue playing. What madness is this? What enjoyment was there to find in being robbed by this obnoxious snake? Rage. The hunt brought me no thrill, only resentment, rage. Has my Divasville thief slithered his way into my mind? Is he manipulating my thoughts? Is he trying to steal my victory? He won't have it. I care not for your games, but you truly are good at what you do. Serve me, and I will spare your life. What am I thinking? Even if you wanted to swear loyalty to me now, the word of a born liar would be worth less than a jingle-jangle of his rattle. He would be a poor servant. He would simply take advantage of my generosity to steal from me again. But then why is it that I yearn to give him a chance? What foolishness. His thought is unworthy of my cunning. Away with it. You will be my trophy. Day after day you, spawn of chaos, will linger in your suffocating cage. Your heart will rot. Your mind will slip and you will spend the rest of your days as a chained, bloodthirsty beast. My accursed little thief laughs, mockingly, acidly, insufferably. You've just robbed yourself. Robbed yourself of a glorious entertainment. What a fool. Even the threat of imprisonment and degeneration into a primitive beast with no desires, other than killing and torture, cannot stop the snake from ridiculing me. Abruptly, I twist his feeble arm and rip the crystal rattle out of his grasp, throwing it on the floor. Its jiggling is so pathetic and so fragile. I drag his cackling, convulsing body to the cage, trying to calm my restless heart. Now he is mine. Now he belongs to me. My prize. My trophy. My chained thief. Why then do I taste the bitterness of another loss? Could he have been right? No, of course not. Of course not. No.
Cool, interesting. So let's go back to the helmsman and just see how many islands we got next to us now. Okay, I was afraid that was going to be the end of the DLC. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be. So what's next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 islands. Okay, so it's 8 islands, not like 13 as last time. So 8 islands. Let's hop back to shore, just to see how the world's going. But next time we might carry on with the DLC. If there's no time pressures in the real world, we might carry on the DLC to completion. Excuse me. Selling things to the chaplain. Magic equipment. Ooh, new magic equipment. Do we have new magic equipment? Hello? Hello? Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell those. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. DLC? DLC. So what do you have here? We have Greater Kinetic Diadem. This diadem increases the damage dealt by kinetic assimilated by 3d6 and by... Oh crap, this is gonna add an additional 2d6 to my damage. Well... so effective holding large. Belt Ring of Protection is +6. Amulet of Mighty Fist +5. Belt of Physical Form, Physical Might, and Physical Flow plus 6. Amulet of Natural Armor plus 6. Regular Kinetic Diadem, which is what I've got at the moment. I wonder if I get one of the... Thing is, like, there's no point spending 100,000 on this if I can pick this up just by playing the game. Because clearly I got the Kinetic Diadem in the upper state. I got it in Act 4, so I might be able to just pick this up in Act 5. It's nice to know that if I need... There's like a crazy amount of the stuff here, like... 10 Amulets of Mighty Fist plus 4. 10 Kinetic Diadems. 10 Rings of Protection plus 5. There's a lot of really good gear here now. This is the previous set of gear. This is the pre plus 5 stuff. The plus 4s. Cloak Resistance plus 6, which is I've never even seen that high. Things of additional single stats plus 6. Wait, if you go by type, Ardishes 1, 3, 4. Bastard Swords 1 to 5. Battle Axes 1 to 5. Clubs 1 to 5. Composite Bows and Short Bows 1 to 5. Daggers 1 to 5. Darts 1 to 5. Dueling Swords 1 to 5. Urgoshes 1 to 5. Warvaxes, Earthbreakers, Curved Blades, Estocks, Falcatas, Falchions, Fauchards, Flails, Glaives, Non-Hooked Hammers, Great Axes, Great Clubs, Great Swords, Hand Axes, Heavy Crossbows, Heavy Flails, Heavy Maces, Heavy Picks, Javelins, Kama, Keen Longspear, Kukris, Light Crossbows, Light Hammers, Light Maces, Light Picks, Long Spears, Long Swords, Nunchucks, Nunchaku, Orc Double Axes, Punching Daggers, Quarterstaffs, Rapiers, Scythes, Scimitars, Scythes, Short Bows, Short Spears, Short Swords, Sickles, Sling Staff, Spears, Star Knives, Throwing Axes, Tongi, Trident, Two-Bladed Swords, Warhammers, Bucklers, Heavy Shields plus 5, Light Shields plus 5, Tower Shields plus 5, all the armors up to plus 5 as well. Chainmail Barding plus 5. Oh, hello. That's actually relevant to you. You got Chainmail Barding plus 3. That's actually vaguely relevant to you. Do you have heavy barding stuff? Light chain shirt binding full barding plus 5. Which you can wear. There's 5 of them. Because like, you can wear full barding as well. Barding of the Elder Beasts. Plus 5. Although this gives you a plus 4 natural armor bonus. So this is technically a plus 7. This is only this. So this is what this is, a plus 5. Okay, so it's not that useful for you. It might be useful for you though, because you're using just chain shirt. And oh, I get access to everything. Okay, and you're using hide barding. You can't use full barding, but you can use. You could take the chain shirt. You could go ahead and go full on chain mail barding plus 5. Because that's a total of 10. That's a total of 13. That's a total of 13 as well, but it requires a higher dex. The price is pretty much the same. That would increase your DC by what? Your AC by your 11. That would take you to. Oh yeah, that's what it's 11. That would be 13, 14, 15. Full barding. Okay, let's try that. It's a full barding for you, and a full barding. Pig can't do full barding. Pig, however, can do medium barding to full. So that's what? That is 6 plus 4 is 10. Chainmail barding, 11 plus 2 is 13. Okay. What else do you have over here? All the bardings, full plate plus 5. It's like, what are you currently using? You're currently using like full plates plus 3, right? You got full plate plus 4. Just 13 plus 1 there, or that's 13 plus what's 4. Yeah. Half plates, haramakis, hide armors, hide barding, leather armors, leather barding, padded armor, scale barding, scale mail, set of leather rings of protection up to 6, ring of giant strength, belts, greater, kinetic diadem, crater for lecture of positive and negative channeling. Again, you've got Regular's training, which is Headband of Wisdom. The lesser stats as well. Agiles of Fists, Mighty Fists, Natural Armor, Books of Resistance, Black Pearl Pendant. Is just sellable. Bag of Holding, Bag of Holding, Bag of Holding, Moonstone. Just sellable. Okay. Let's go armor up first. You got full barding +5. Ah, Battle Ivu. Hey, Battle Ivu. That looks cool. Ivu, you look banging. Ivu, can you read a scroll? Ivu can read scrolls. No shit, really? Scroll of Mass Icy Prison? In case you need stuff to do, yeah? Scrolls of Mass Icy Prison, Scrolls of Mind Blank Communal, Scroll of Heroic. That's Burning Arc. So Heroic Intervention is going to be further up. Magic Fang, Heroic Intervention, Heroism, Heal, Mass Heal. Full of Firestorm if you wanted to do. Okay, Boar and Bori. Look, Boarface. Back to the top, please. You got Hide Barding +2. You can go to Chainmail Barding +5. Your AC is now 60. Holy hellfire. Oh, your AC is 60. Jesus Christ. Your AC is 60. Fucking things don't hit you anymore. Your AC is 56. Ivo, your AC is 42. Okay, what's not giving you that? Because you haven't got the pet bonus. That's what it's 42. You're missing the natural armor bonuses you get from being a pet. That's what +2 plus this +4 is 13 plus another 14 plus another 4. Yeah. Like Boring McBoreface gets about 30 AC just from being an animal companion. That's top grade levels of AC. Well, things need 20 to hit Bori, which means Social and Sela are both massive tanks because they don't get hit anymore. You can wear a helmet. You've been wearing a helmet. You've been wearing a helmet. Heavy paws. Ultimate Predator. Now we're good. Right. Let's go back into the real world real fast. Are you hasted, by the way? Because we cast haste as a spell. That's why. Why are you hasted? Because we cast haste. That would make sense. I like the look of Combat Ivu though. Combat Ivu is cute. Right, is anything happening in the real world before we can just save and call it there? Beric, you gonna go live? Yep, okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna wind up here. Nothing's happening in the real world, so I'll just save. I am here Monday and I'm here Wednesday and Thursday if we do anything with the Gibbon Squad. I am not here Friday and Saturday next week because it's Easter weekend and I'm gonna go spend it with my family. Just so that you're aware, I'm not around Friday and Saturday next week, but I will be back Monday after that, and I will be here Monday and Wednesday this week, and Thursday if we do anything. Oyster weekend. Whereas my wrist usually is at most a phone call. Yeah, but it would be less. But again, it's dealing with the stuff I was dealing with this week. It's helping with that stuff as well. It's like this week was a mess, right? I'm very happy I got these 2 days to stream because it was nice to get back. I'm not going to talk about what happened, but it was not fun. And I'm kind of glad that we're over the harder bits now, I think. Hopefully. But yeah, part of that is going to go spend some time with family over next weekend. Right. Saved. We did save, right? Double check. We did save. Hurrah. Right, let's go raid into a Beric if Beric is available for a raiding Anyway, thank you very much everyone for joining me. I know that Saturdays aren't necessarily the best time for people, but yeah, I'm loving doing Pathfinder. I've already picked what I'm going to do after Pathfinder, which is funny because I'm not even sure if I'm going to get to after Pathfinder, but I've definitely picked what I'm going to be doing after that. So I'm looking forward to doing that too. It's a game I'm looking forward to. It's a game I'm using it to play a game that this time actually it's a game I have played. I just haven't played it in such a very long time, and I haven't played it patched up as it is. So I'm looking forward to doing that. It will also not be anywhere near as long as Pathfinder. Nowhere near as long as Pathfinder. Hells no. Just because of the way it's going to work out. But yeah. Just waiting for Barrack to go live, and we'll go raid Barrack. We'll be back on Monday with more Northgard, Lion and Wolf Conquest campaign. It was going to be Dragon, but Dragon just didn't work. No idea. I did not grok Dragon at all. Or something happened, it just didn't grok Dragon. Wednesday will be more V Rising, which again we didn't get to do this week, but we will do this coming week. Hopefully you all have a nice weekend, have a nice Sunday, take care of yourselves. I'll just rest tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a rest day for me, and get some recording done for YouTube. Get ahead of my War Tales recording, my War Tales progress. We just hit here and just wait for Barrack. Live, okay. Right, folks, I'll send you over to Barrack. And /raid. And I will catch you all next time I see you. Hopefully it is on Monday. If not, it'll be Wednesday. If not, it's on Wednesday. If you're here specifically for Pathfinder, it's not here next week. It'll be week after. But yeah, folks, take care of yourselves. I'm going to go rest now. Have a nice one. Bye-bye.